Yo, yo, yo. Happy Sunday, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Calix. Good morning, good morning. JC, hello, hello. Folks, we're back with some All the Mods 9. Let's see how our reactors ran overnight. Today could be a very short stream. No. It shouldn't be. We'll find something to do. We'll find something to do. Right, we will. I will admit, I built more than one extra reactor last night. Because we needed to. Okay, let's dive right in. Got some things to do. I've literally just connected. I haven't seen what we've got. So let's hope we did okay. Now, I did set these limits to be lower than what I set on stream. This was 500. I set it to 50. So, you know, I had some, but not like a metric butt ton, just in case I needed the Europium for other stuff. So yeah, so there's enough here that, like, you know, we could do a bit of crafting, but not like heaps. We'll up these before the end of the stream, so before next week we have heaps. But for now, I think that's okay. I did build one extra duty down here. It's not wired up yet. We gotta do that today. But that's for something we're working on today. Now let's go see the reactor. Oh, one thing before we go to the reactor, I may have overused my channels. The shame. And you know, one of my buses was offline. Maybe more than one of my buses was offline. So, you know, I have just a few tungsten steel ingots. I have just a few tungsten carbide ingots. Yeah, there's a couple of HSSGs and a couple of niobium titaniums. Yep. I also maybe have a lot of vanadium gallium and a lot of rhodium plated palladium ingots. And there's not so much as iridium. But you know, the limit on that one is set to 5,000, and considering that almost all of the ZPM stuff uses osmiridium, you can guess how high that number was. That one's actually stayed at 5,000. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. So anyway, moved one of these off to a different channel. This is using 11 plus 11. Plus 7. Guess what? That's more than 32. Anyway, so just keep an eye on your channels, folks. Something to remember. But yeah, let's go check the reactor and see how we went. I did build, well, we'll come to that in a second. I did build, like I said, more than one extra reactor. I built 3. So we built the one on stream, and I was waiting for the stuff for the second one. And then I had dinner, and I came back, and I had enough to make the next 2. So I made 4 because why not? Also, these are really hard to stack. just saying, like, it looks really easy, but none of these blocks touch. The only blocks that touch are these corner ones. All the others, you've got to like place a block and then they float, right? It's very annoying. It makes it very difficult, especially when you're trying to like do it from below and like, where does this go? Anyway, it was a little tedious. But the important thing is they're still running, which means we haven't run out of anything. How much Europium do we have? Oh, we've got heaps. Love it. Totally worth it. Okay, I wasn't sure how much we would have overnight. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna, like I said, we won't up those limits just yet because it still will craft. It'll restock them as we use them. But that's great. Oh, that's great. I did need to add another mining drill. Oh, which I didn't label. Hang on, I need to sign because of my my channel faux pas downstairs and using up all of the... I use up a lot of resources. So I needed vanadium magnetite. Vanadium magnetite. Okay, yep. And gold. Okay, sure. I ran out of vanadium. Completely out of vanadium. Back up to 100,000. That's lovely. So I don't know if you remember, but one of the ore processing lines, it was on this one, on the up the second layer here, just on its own. I just had like 5 machines that were producing vanadium. Of course, forgot to replace them because that was an important resource, like all these other ones in the wall here. So it's now in the wall. This is doing vanadium. We'll move this to ore processing once we have ore processing up and running. But for now, this is running vanadium for us. Automatically goes in here and gets centrifuged to give us everything we need. And this also gives us a butt ton of magnetite as well. Dying. My throat. What's going on? Anyway, so that's cool. So I'm actually really happy we have a lot of Europium. I was worried we would have none for crafting today, or at least very little. I think between setting those limits lower and making the extra reactors, that helped a lot. Cool. Okay, so let's dive into it. We have still got a lot to do in this chapter. Our goal is crystal processors. We may not be able to get to that today. We've got a couple of things that are going to kind of block us as we go. Specifically this corner and this corner and this corner. And anyway, let's get into the corners. I'm going to try and see if we can make our ZPM energy hatches first. Because if we can make ZPM energy hatches, I don't know if that will speed up the reactor. Right? Because this runs... Yeah, so I don't... Like, if we ZPM, does this drop down to 1.6 seconds? Double the speed at which we make Europium? That would be real nice. We're going to try it. We're going to try that. So let's see if we can do that. So first up, now that we have ZPM components, look at them all! Yay! We can make... I don't even have build out. Elite assembler. Elite assembler. Oh, I did. Elite assembler 3. It's not ZPM, that's right. Okay, good. It looks like I've already set up storage for it as well. Now, where does this go? What is this making? This is making 0 point voltage, which does not need a clean room. All right. So what we're going to do... What are we going to do? I don't have ZPM power. That's what all this stuff bookmarked is for, is to set up our ZPM hatches. I guess I need to make the energy converter, which I did not bookmark. Of course I didn't. This one. I need... Well, I need the 16 amp, but... Well, I guess I need them all there. I probably don't need a 1 amp. We make a 4 amp? Can we make a 4 amp? Red alloy. Oh, yeah, we can do that. We're in the wrong crafting bench. I was like, why can't I not do anything? 4 amp? Vanadium gallium cables. Which is why I have this vanadium gallium wire bookmarked. Now I understand. So you are going to be that recipe. But I also first need this recipe. I'm glad I made all that extra vanadium gallium. Okay. So how's everybody's day going? Gallium 4. Cables. Cables. Okay, so this allows us to make our... Oh, I should have made all the others. So I need an 8x and a 16x. Okay. Eight X. That recipe minus that. 16x. That recipe minus that. Let's go. Okay. Oh, plug it all in. Back up to storage to store those. 8x and 16x wires. So 8x wire. 8x cable. 16x wire. 16x cable. Put the right one in there? I did. I don't know why I stuck it there and not there. Okay. So now I should be able to make patterns for all these. Okay, energy converters. So now we can do the power for this. Can I? Can I upgrade all of these and just upgrade the line? Do you think we can get away with that? What is... So is this the cable we should be using? That's ZPM and it loses 2 EU. That's probably what we should use, eh? Yeah, let's do that. So let's just make 4 of that for now. And the 8 amp converter. So I immediately used the 4 cables that I just made. It's fine, folks. It's fine. Okay. So then I would need a scanner. Elite scanner. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. So this is going to be a little risky. look at me using fancy superconductors back there. It's fine as long as they don't touch, right? That's the rule of all these machines. It's fine as long as they don't connect. So if we just put one there and one there, it's fine. See, it's fine. Okay. Now, let's get a pattern provider because, you know, the recipe's still gonna exist. And let's get our ZPM. This guy. Channel 1, I can do that. Ah. So. Program 1. Put that on blocking mode. Yeah. Oh, ZPM energy hatches, baby. Here they come. Oh, maybe if I've got somewhere for that to be stored. 10-second craft, man. I do. Wonderful. Boom. That's not quests. Claim some rewards in case there's anything useful. Ooh, qubit CPU chips. I'll take them. Ooh, a whole bunch of them too. Okay, so we should be able to make ZPM energy hatch. ZPM energy hatch. Which are all these ones that I bookmarked over here. Did that one. So energy hatch. Ooh, that needs an assembler. Oh. Oh. That's just a normal one. That's just a normal one. Right, which is why I bookmarked Europium. Is that... No, that's... Okay. Okay. I think what we're gonna do... So we have... This one set up on LUV energy hatches. So what if we do similar to what we did here and set this up for crafting onto... No. Because if they're not in stock, I can't have them auto craft the 16 amp energy hatches. So it needs its own machine. Well, Schweppes. I hadn't planned for that. Okay, the room gets bigger, folks. I'm only going to go 2 rows deep, I think I've decided. I might go a 3rd row. I'm just trying to think of the balance of the base. Right, so we're pretty much at the edge of our claimed area here. But, like, obviously we have room in both directions, right? Is this better for that? Maybe, kind of. Yeah, you can see we're kind of at the edge. But we've got heaps of, like, room here. And, I mean, we don't have as much room here. This goes outside. But, like, we could very easily double the size of this room. I think this is lava lake underneath us. So we could, like, easily double the length of this room that direction. So I think what we'll do is maybe we'll just destruction gadget some stuff. I'm relatively confident that there's nothing behind this wall that I want. Yep, relatively confident. We'll find out. How tall are we here? We're going up. Going up 6. Up 6. Okay, and we'll just do a depth of all of the depth. Boop. Now, in theory, it won't destroy any tile entities, and I can always undo. Oh yeah, no, we seem to be good. We seem to be good. We didn't hit anything there, so I'm just going to assume I'm not going to hit anything else. Terrible idea. Ooh. See, what did I say about there's lava down there? Maybe we go again just to prepare for the inevitable. Ooh, I clipped something. I think that's safe. I think that's safe. I need blocks. I mean, nether brick's probably not what I wanted to use there, but sure. Okay. There we go. Plenty of room. Always set your depth back to 0, folks. Always set the depth back to 0. Plenty of room for activities. What did we hit here? I think we just hit some wall placing. Yeah, we did. I'm okay with that. I'll just pretend like that's not there. And maybe we can fill this in a little bit. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. At least that far. I want to do that. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Yep. That's fine. I'm trying to avoid having to dig stuff I don't know how to dig, right? But apparently the game has other plans. Oh, there's a spawner down here. Hello, spawner. Oh, this is where I am. Right, I know where I am. Now, if we just do the same for the top layer. Sir, you're being very rude. Extremely rude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. That should at least make it easier to extend. Okay, so I need another assembly line to go here. I don't know how long this one is. Might as well dig all the way across. Because we'll need to dig him out anyway. I didn't think the first thing I was going to be doing today was making more assemblers. Otherwise, I would have dug this out in advance, folks. I apologize. I thought I was organized. Nope. Apparently, I was not. Slacker. I know, right? I even said to JC last night, I was like, I think I've done all I can do for tomorrow without, like, doing tomorrow's stream. Nope. I was wrong, JC. Okay. So, you know, because we haven't already done this 30 times in the last three weekends of streaming. Let's make another one. Now, I do still have that on copy paste. I just don't know if I've still got the bits to paste them. Oops, I've made a mistake. I need someone to place the box. What is this one? This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to be 6 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does appear that I misclicked. I've got some weirdness has happened as a result. It'd be easier if I just break that and re-click there. Okay. I may put that into a pattern just so that I keep it. Okay, so this needs 2 fluids, controller and hatch, and 2 energy ports. Okay. Hatch. And then I need energy converters, energy hatches, and then I just need a ME output and LV hatches is all we're using for the fluids. Okay, took it all together. This row disappears now. This one goes away. And these two go here. Oops, wrong one. These two go here. Well, that didn't multi-block. Hello? What did I miss? Sir. Looks right to me. What did I miss? Oh, that's an output hatch and an output bus. Silly duffer. Output bus. It outputs an item, not a fluid. There you go. Okay. I'm a little annoyed now that this one's going to be kind of in the middle, but whatevs. Okay. Hook it all up. I need exit buses. No worries, JC. I need interfaces. And then I need a whole lot of cables. And some quartz. Okay, let's plug it all in. So you live there. We'll do the whole use less channels thing. One, two, three, four, five. That's right, yeah? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that'll work. I don't need any extra bits and bobs to make this functional. Okay, so we've got we still haven't run out of wafers, by the way. I double checked last night. We still had wafers on supply. Soldering alloy. This is not connected yet, so it's not going to do anything. But just thinking ahead. Emitter. Threshold. Oops. Throughput, not throughput. Threshold. And machine cover. This is going to be the ZPM energy hatches. We'll probably hold on to 32 of those as well. Just like we are of these ones. Okay, so you have one machine hull. You have 4. the one cable. Ooh. You're an expensive machine. Having 2 UHPs. On the processor. These are going to be painful to come and update all these recipes. Because they're not going to be visible when I search for the processors in the system. 2 of those. Right, like when we go to do the chip upgrade and we come in here and we search for the old tier, none of these recipes are going to show up. So we're going to have to come in here and manually check for all of the ones that have the old chip in them. A little tedious. Now we swapped this around a little bit, so we're now only using 4 channels there, but then 10 there, and 7 there, so that's 17. And that's on a different, no, 17, that's the same one. 17. I might change this up again. Okay, hang on. Let's maybe save our channels. So we'll do that, that, and that, that, that. So. Okay, so that should now only be using 4 channels. I have the channels. I could definitely just add another P2P to the network. I'm just, my brain. It's Sunday. Let's make it easier on ourselves. I'd rather have 32 machines than not. Okay, that's down to 4. Don't think... Oh, that one's already done like that. But that uses 2 channels because that's the interface for the return. Okay, and then these ones... Just have them all done, that way I don't have to think about it later. Even though these ones are not hooked up yet, we don't have the materials to craft these components yet. Although we should have them soon. I would say by the end of today's stream we might have them. Depends on how this research stuff goes. We got to build a computer and stuff. And I don't fully understand how this stuff works. So we're going to work that out together. This cable's just going to keep going that way. And you, sir, plug in there and everything goes brrr. There we go. Everything's online. You're getting soldering alloy, you're getting potassium, you got machine hulls, vanadium, UHPC chips, quad processors, and you got 1 0-point module. Okay. Let us get these all keeping stocked. Okay, so CPM, yeah, okay. So we need machine hulls first. These use the Naquita alloy. A lot of Naquita alloy. I think we're okay to do 100. Let's go 100 in stock, that's fine. Vanadium gallium cables. Are you in stock? Vanadium. You are. Okay. UHPCs are as well. Yeah, keeping them in stock. Quantums are. Yep. So I just need to add the 0 point. Okay. So 0 point. We don't need lots of them in stock because they only go into. Oh, they go into the Fusion About 2 casings as well. Oh, that's expensive. That's very expensive. Yeah, they're only going to go into our energy hatches. It's 2 per. So maybe we just keep like 10 in stock? Because they also use Europium wire, right? I need to move this from over there. So let's keep like 10 in stock, batches of 2. Okay. So, we gotta wait for that other 0 point logic thingy to the wire, and then this should kick in. Oh, we're gonna have to wait 20 seconds though because I requested 2 batches of 2. Maybe? Hello? Still crafting. You can. There we go. Hello? Wait a work. 2, 1, 2, 4, 1. Did I do that recipe wrong? Needs CPM power, which we've got. Oh, doesn't have power at all. Never mind. Man, I can't believe I started the stream with forgetting the power. Typical. Okay. Oh, I don't have a data chip. How do I data chip this one? Data orb. Okay, now I have made data orbs. They are over here. They are circuit assembler with platinum wire and a whole lot of bits and pieces. So they're not hard to make. Let's claim that. But I need a data orb. And I need to program it. How do I program this one? Oh, this needs the research station. Ooh, okay, so this is what we've got to. This is the next thing we got to work on. Okay, let's. Oh, that's actually annoying. Okay, no, let's. I guess that's what we're doing. I guess that's what we're doing. No hatch yet. We got to come back over here. So we've already done the PCB coolant stuff. for the programming of all the data sticks for these machines. But now we need to do this stuff. Data. I guess we start with the data bank. So if you run out of space, you're at data access. No, we haven't, but sure. Optical data transfer data bank has ingredients to make the next 2 multi-blocks. Okay. Hey, Earstorm. Good morning, good morning. That is another... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Question is, can I get away with putting that under programmable one? I think I can. I want to say that I can. Data bank. Although, is this long enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So I don't have fine cobalt and computer casings. It's fine. You go in there, but then you also need scanner data access hatch. Okay. Craft me one of those. Can we override this one? Can I put you in there? Hey, me Weasel. Happy Sunday. Give me a... Oh, okay. Patient district patients. Will this let me override it? It sure does. Okay, let's get some fine wire set up while we're waiting. So we need cobalt fine wire. Cobalt ingots, eh? It seems that those are not in stock. How does one make a cobalt ingot? You just a furnace of cobalt dust? I do appreciate that. Cobalt. Dust gets smelted. Okay, so that needs a home. Computer casing. Ah! Oh, it's an assembler. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nacho, how's it going? Happy Easter Sundays. Iridium plates. Sure. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Easter Sundays. Whoops, that one's full. Ooh, that's full. Okay. Oh man, everything's happening at once here. HV input bus. Input bus. Boop. Boop. And I need another pattern provider. you might need to face upwards now. And I need another trapdoor. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So computer casings doesn't need any fluid. But you are going into the 16x processor, so we might as well make 32 of them at a time. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna go there. Okay. That one's done. Nope. Nope. Come back. Come back. I need to put you in storage. Ooh. Have you read Log Ryzen? That would be on my list. 4, 5. I don't think data banks are on storage. Technically, I don't think computer casings should go here either. Oh, you've watched it? Okay, then. I mean, you already know what it's all about then. Too many spoilers. Yeah, I wish I wish they would publish. I wish they would do more animes for that one. What am I looking for? I am looking for... Oh, fine wire has a spot. I've been putting them on their own discs. That's fine. Whatevs. Casing. Multi-block casings. Oh, computer casings already in here. Okay. What about controllers? Multi-block controllers. I don't see data bank. That one looks like it, but that's the active transformer. Yeah, I don't think we got the data bank in here. So does that mean we don't have the research stuff? Research station. Those are more hatches. Data bank research. Defense. High, yeah, that's the other one I was looking for. High performance. Okay, so oh, where did that one come out of? Down there. We have room in here. Room for one. Advanced computer casing, high. Okay, so the casings are in here. I just need to find the hatches now. Oh, the multi-blocks, right, they've been per layer. Right, so let's just put them on ZPM. Did I not? I absolutely... Oh, ZPM's on this side. ZPM machines. Let's put the machine... The computer ports on... Ooh, maybe. Maybe. So the... Data transmission hatch. Data reception hatch. Oh, there's a whole... No, I'm just gonna do its own computer one. There's too many bits to fit on one drive. That's already got other stuff on it. 256k. Just for the sites among that. The one... What's the Viz? Is it Viz? What's the one that I use? Well, I use a couple. I use Bookwalker. Bookwalker's good. But I mean, this is paid for, right? Like you buy the manga and you can read them online. They're usually pretty cheap, like $3 or $4. But yeah, Bookwalker's good. Yeah, I want to say it's Viz Media. Is it Viz Media? Yeah, Viz Media. They have a good collection online as well. And they're a publisher. I don't know how much of their stuff's free, or if it's all paid for. I'm not sure. But yeah, those would be two that I've used. Someone good to ask would be Pawn in the anime channel, PAWN, because the subtitles got that incorrect. PAWN. They're into a lot of anime. I mean, JC as well. He's got a lot of the light novels and stuff. I would love to collect the actual books, but I know that's a slippery slope for me, and my house would be full. So I don't. So I just read online as a general rule. But yeah, a Bookwalker is where I buy most of my stuff because it's all in English. That one. And they're like a manga bookstore, right? So they get everything. They've got plenty of different content types to choose from. Okay. Due to... Oops. Now, some of this stuff already has homes. I'm just going to give them a second home because I can't tell the difference between what I do and don't have already. Research station. And I'd rather it just all have somewhere it can go. I don't care where it goes, as long as it has somewhere to go. Yeah, like I said, Bookwalker I find pretty good. It's reasonably priced, and you know, it's got everything. Whatever tickles your fancy, they probably have it. Ooh, creative computer provider. Ah, no recipe. My computer's gonna think real hard though. Okay. CPU multi-blocks. CPU multi-block GG 256K. Okay. That'll do me. Okay. So the computer casing. Did I put that in? Did I already put that in here? Hey, I see. Thank you for welcome back. Happiest of what day of the week is it? I did. Sunday. Oh man, my brain hole. Okay, computer casing done. So data bank. Okay, so now we can try crafting a data bank. Oh, I see. This is a private server, but I'm glad you're interested. It's a good mod pack. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay, so let's. Oh no, this is this one. So we're gonna program this one. Oh no, I gotta make the. Did I make the? Oh man, this is a process. I need the data. Meatwheel's coming with Ponce. Check it out. Hydrate. Appreciate the reminder. Meatwheel's everybody stretch. Ooh. Definitely need to move the body more, folks. Especially this time on a Sunday. We have sat here for many hours already this weekend. Okay. Okay. So, to craft this... Oh, no, we did that. We just need to go get the bit. I didn't get the disc. We ran away. Data bank, yes. So, if we put that in here... Now we come down here and we program this to have not that quantum. Okay. You already have the lubricant in there. So, computer casing. Eight quantum. Wow. Ooh. Oh, acceleration cards. Ooh, are we gonna have overlapping recipes here? No. Thankfully. I need to put a fuzzy card here. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I can't put a fuzzy card on the stock export bus. This may not work. I guess we'll find out. You know what? I'm gonna grab this one and I'm gonna export this one. The reason I'm gonna do that is because that stacks with the plus. And that's the one that my system crafts. So that's probably our safest bet there. How much wire do we need? We need 64 and 64. 64 of you. 64 of you. And then it's 4 and 16. 4 and 16. Okay, this should, in theory, craft me the data bank. Except the cobalt wire uses the wrong cobalt ingot. Sure did. Please use the correct cobalt ingot. The one that I can craft. Data bank. We'll get there, folks. We'll get there. Please give me one of these. That's a lot of computer casings. Did they need a clean room? Did they need a clean room? No, thank goodness. 10 seconds. Okay. Ten seconds is a really long time. Is it actually running? Did I put it in the right one? Nope. No, it's the right one. LUV. Oh, it doesn't have enough room. Oh, we're at the point where things starting to get spicy. IV bus? 36 slots? Sure. This is a HV bus, right? Yeah. Oh, are you trying to make you here too? No, you're somewhere else. You're gonna be there, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, let's just break the multi-block. There we go. There we go. We've scaled up to many recipes at once. Hey. Okay, managed to understand that recipe. And there's our data bank. Okay, now. Fiber optic cables, yeah, whatever. So data bank. Okay, now this is a multi-block, which requires a whole lot of other parts. So let's look at the rest of the damage. Multi-block. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So we're gonna make the vents. So I've got to make some hatches and some other bits. Okay. Right. Okay. Don't fully understand, but sure. What am I doing? No space, no. If so, one plus view. Hatches and transmit all the data to the assembly line. If so, this you can have multiple data access hatches and transmit all the data to an assembly line. All you need is an optical data transmission hatch connected to an optical data reception hatch on your assembly line. Also, we need a data bank as ingredients. Okay, but these are locked. Why are they locked? What is blocking you? Oh, the field generator. That's fine. Okay. That's why I built this, because I knew I needed to do that. Okay. Let's come back to the data bank in a moment. In the meantime, let's put the LUV, this guy, LUV field generator needs to go in here, which is going to be another rabbit hole, but it's fine. No, I want quantum. Okay, so it only has liquid solder. Can I lock that? No, I can't. On the higher tier ones, you can lock what fluids go into them. Okay. Storage bus, storage bus. Okay. This one. Goes there. Quartz. Quartz. And quartz. Connect. Export bus. All the export buses. Okay, so you... This is the right one, isn't it? Yeah. You are liquid soldering. You need just a little bit of extra speed because otherwise you're really slow. You need to be... You are disabled. Sure is. This is LUV field generator. I don't know. We don't need a lot of these, but we need a few of them. They go in... We don't care about those things. They go into the casings for the upgraded fusion reactor. They go into the computation stuff. And they go into fusion. Another energy thing. More research. Advanced chest plate. More computer stuff. So let's set the limit to like just 10. I don't think we need heaps of them. If we need more than that, we can make more at the time. Okay. Yeah, finish programming. Set, let me down. Let me down! Some of this stuff we don't have in stock, so we're gonna have to work it out. So 1, 6, 1, 2, 1, 6, 1, 2. 2, 64, 64, 4. 2. 64. We don't have that ingot. Oh no, we do. I just don't think I've got that as a wire. We'll find out in a second. Okay. You got things, you got things, you got things, you got things, you got things. You did not get things, but you did get things. So yes, I've got to get that wire. Now, I forgot there was a fine wire drive here. I'll put you on there. Okay, and then starting to run a little low on slots here. This uses up 2 stacks at a time. So let's say let's keep like 400, and this can be in batches 64 because it's 8 8s. It should be fine. Oh, I don't know if this has anywhere to go, though. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Pretty sure it doesn't. It doesn't need to do the ZPM field generator. Come on. Oh, I gotta put speed upgrades in these, otherwise it takes forever. Putting a stack of coils, wires in each one just takes so long. There you go. Oh, what are we missing? Everyone's here. Why you don't run? Oh, data stick. God damn it. How do I do that? IV data stick. Okay. Whew. Did I just say, do I have one of those? I was very worried for a second. Oh, is it got power? It does have power. Look at me being organized for a change. Come on, data stick. Thank you. Okay, you learn. I'm gonna go check if we have a spot for this. Field. MV, HV, EV, IV, LV. That's another IV, ZPM and LUV. Okay, so I've got 2 IV ones. I don't need 2. Yep, don't need 2. I tried my best, folks, to keep it organized, but you know, it's not always easy. But there is room for these other ones, so. 60-second research. I want to upgrade it to the Elite Assembler. Elite 3. I don't need scanner. Elite. Oh no, ZPM. These ones require. You know what? We could probably do them now. Tritium foil. Oh, that's expensive. Oh no, it needs the research station. I need a research station first. Okay, that's all we're working on. That's what we're doing. Doing our research, baby. There's our data stick so that the machine will actually run. I'll remember that one day, folks. Almost like I'll remember power one day. Oh, look, it all comes to life all of a sudden. LUV field generator. Woo. Oh, that just did all the things. Okay, you should make more of them. Oh yeah, you're gonna make more. Okay, cool. So that then unlocks what we were just looking at. Okay, so high performance computational array. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of blocks. The HCPA provides computational work units to a research station to perform research. So this is, oh, okay. Components will overheat if not properly cooled. Component becomes useless once overheated, so don't let it happen. This multi is highly configurable with components. The quest requirements here get you just 16 computational work units per tick. Enough for the UV circuit. We'll see about upgrading it further in the next chapter. Connect the HCPA to the research station with optical fiber cables between the computational data hatches. I work in this field, and I don't know what that means. Okay, let's work out how many one of these parts we can. Who's it? So what's it? Another. Okay, no. Oh, now that's interesting. Different slottage. I wonder if that works. Right? So if I put the 2 in the same machine, see how the orb moves? I wonder if the order is important, or if it's just the presence that's important. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see if this breaks or if it works. What was the thing? Computer monitor. This time we'll start off remembering to do research. Probably should just make a whole lot of data sticks. Although we're moving to the data orbs, so Probably still wouldn't hurt. I've got 10 of those. They'll get used in the void miners either way. Okay, you do your research. I'll work out whether or not this can live here. I mean, I'm going to try and make it live here. Okay. It's 8 field generators. Uranium, rhodium. Okay. Start with that one. Because I can tell you right now, I don't have whatever that is. Uranium. Yeah, this is the one I was looking at yesterday, and I couldn't do it because I needed tritium coil blocks. So how are we meant to do this? If I can't do it until I've got... Do I have to do the hot ingot version? No, it needs tritium. Game. Yeah, you can't make this until you've got into the next chapter. So what I'm talking about is this, because the tritium coil block is here, which is after the crystal processor. Let's see to make this dust. Like I can do that, but that needs tritium to cook. So okay, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. So okay. We'll just make it work. We'll make it work. It's gonna be fine. So we'll make the dust. Pretty sure we've got everything. Rhodium and naquita. Yeah. And that's on a mix of 4. These are all set to be 16x. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, so you can hold the dust. I guess I probably should put the ingot in here while I'm at it. And then I need the 2x. I do the 2x wire. But I also need... I said the fine wire, didn't I? Yeah. So fine wire and the 2x. 2x and fine wire. At least for now. The 2x and what is this stuff called? Uranium rhodium? That one. So then you're gonna be... I know we don't have the ingots yet. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. Okay, recipes for those are in place. So let's make the dust. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. Yeah, tritium is what it wants. It's fine. Hello? Oh. Have I not given you... Oh, look at you running a little baby IV ports. Get out of here. What is that shenanigans? IV. Out of control. Probably should update the others. Are the others all running on low ones as well? Oh yeah, oh yeah. These ones? Okay, those ones are there. Just everyone else wasn't. Mamma mia. Alright, let's fix that up, folks. The wonders of being able to upgrade multi-blocks. Just upgrade the hatches and all of a sudden everything runs twice as fast. And for that we are grateful. Do all start somewhere. This is correct. This is correct. Apparently I'm missing a block for the corner there. Whoop. Okay, so that would have made the dust, which we're going to touch. But all this is locked behind that. I don't think I can make this though. Requires research. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. But I can't make... Oh, do I... No, I need that. Because this talks about... Hang on. No. High performance computer array components. Oh, how do we get above 16? Okay. PCB coolant becomes a thing now. Enriched aqua, tritium wire. So I need... Okay, so we've got to do the NAC light. And pure naquita we've done. Nope. Okay. Some pure naquita solution bucket. Yeah, I got that. Naquita solution. Naquadria or naquita? That one? Okay. You're gonna need me a bucket of that stuff as well. Okay. Acetic Naquadria solution bucket. Mix with some ferrofrican beacon solidifying materials. Okay. Oh, you're just a mixer. Oh, okay. You're not even like a chemical reactor. Something tells me this should have its own machine. We're a little full up here though. Where do I want to put this? I wanted to save that area for ore processing because it's going to take up quite a bit of space. Can I squeeze? How do we put it here? This will work. Yeah, this will work. Waterproof. Mixer. I need titanium pipes. Oh, is that enough? Maybe. I need stainless steel gears. And then I need... no, I need 12. And then we're gonna need Stocking hatch and an output hatch. Okay, we can get this started. I was in maintenance. Pretty sure these are, yeah. Oh, I didn't grab. Okay. Input. Output. Parallel. We did power on the back, didn't we, here? In the event that we're going to wall share, they will be there. Okay. I do like that you remember how these get put together. I did make the watertight steel frames, didn't I? Sure did. They don't got nowhere to go. Which also means I used the wrong one. Haste alloy. Oh, mixing is reaction safe. I'm using the wrong one. Sir. Watertight is not what we're after here. Let's fix up that one though. You can go in there. This uses a fair number. I don't know how many it uses, but it uses a fair number. Okay. Try this again. Guess I can place these ones while I wait. I thought the watertight looked the wrong color. I was like, what is going on here? Alright. There we go. What was this making? Acidic and quadric solution. Which was Quadria. Oh, sorry. Acidic and quadria solution. So quadria and sulfuric acid. We're definitely going to need this on a turn off a thinger. Otherwise, we're going to have all kinds of problems. Okay, and we'll just boop down here. Okay. Let's go put that in a drive. Acidic quadria solution. Okay, and then we just need to hook that up. Currently using 8 channels. Fine, I'll get another channel. I don't know where we should be building. Let's go here in the middle in case we will share this. Something tells me we're going to need to. And then we'll just do that for now. Did it already make 1,000? Oh, no, I didn't program it. I was like, what? And that needed a program? No. Yeah. Oh, does it have power? Oh, man. I'll get it right eventually, folks. I was like, what have I missed this time? Why? Wonderful. Okay. The quadra. Centrifuge further to get the dust. Don't forget to use your waste processing. Oh, Nequadria waste. Okay. Oh, we get our fluorine gas back. What does Nequadria waste do? Gets distilled back into... okay, okay. Okay, game. We're just gonna put it on a disc for a minute. Fluorine already has a home. Oops, sorry. Nequadria waste. Oop. Okay. Do I have... So you're doing rare earth. So you're doing... plutonium. Right, that's what you're running? You're running plutonium? Yeah. So did this one get hooked up? You're on rare earth. But you're on rare earth. Let's leave you on rare earth. And you can be Nequadria. So I need the hatch. We'll swap you out. Hang on, let's plug this into a stopper so it doesn't run forever. And I am centrifuging this, right? Yes, centrifuge. No, that's enriched. Acidic quadria. Centrifuging that as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh man, there's so many things going on. So that's got. So that needs a bus and a hatch for the output. Bus. And hatch for the output. And it's going to need a Okay. So city record your solution. Oh. Stop. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Definitely gonna need more centrifuges. Okay. Oh, I need to touch 6 of them? Okay. I can touch 6. I can touch 64. Now. So now I can make this? Because now I... Oh no, I need the enriched naquadah, not the naquadria. Okay, it's fine. Enriched naquadah dust. I feel like... John, welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? What's new? What's happening? How's Sunday treating ya? My head is being hurt by quests that are out of order and are therefore causing me pain and confusion. Uh-huh. I noticed last night you were playing some Warptorio 2 on Factorio. Are you enjoying that? Is that fun? Because now that I've finished Space Age, I want to play... Oh, you're in the middle of an ad. Yes. Yes. We'll have this conversation in 1 minute, folks. It's fine. It's fine. Gives me an excuse to hydrate. I wish it would tell you that when you're raiding, if the person you're raiding is in the middle of an ad break. That would be helpful information to know. My brain is broken. Hello? It says the ad break's over. There we go. John! Okay. Hits me with a hydrate. Appreciate the reminder. I was just saying I can hydrate while I wait. Things are set on the internet, John. Things are set on the internet. What I was saying was, my brain is currently broken because we're trying to do a quest, but the quests are out of order, and I have to jump forward to the next chapter to do the bits, to get the bits to go back to do the chapter that I'm currently on. But then I just realized I just did the wrong part of the quest chain, and it's very confusing. And now I'm sad. But I was also gonna say I saw you were playing Warptorio 2 for Factorio yesterday. Was that good? Is it good? Because now that I've finished Space Age, I want to get back into my shenanigans of playing modded Factorio. So, yeah. Anyway, I haven't tried Warptorio. I know Squishy played it and he enjoyed it. So I'm intrigued what Warptorio 2's liked. Okay, let's work out if we can do this properly, folks. Do I have Enriched Necrota? Oh, I do. I already have. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, folks, we're just gonna move on with our lives. It's not that the quests are out of order. It's just that I haven't processed the resource that we're getting. This I think needs to go into a chiller, right? Enriched Aqueduct needs to go into a chiller. Okay, let's extend this one. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. No, I can't believe. Who am I kidding? I can believe. I absolutely can believe. Blast furnace. Let's finish off this one, I guess. What are we on? We're on Aqueduct coils. The old version was better? Oh, okay. It's not bad, okay. When you say you think the old version is better, is that because maybe it needs some more polish before it's finished? Or is it more that it... Like, is it missing, like, is it missing something? What is it about it that you think makes the previous edition better? A little more shy, yeah. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I totally get that. It's always hard when you when a game goes and changes everything on you, and you then need to, well, don't need to, but you want to make sure that you're part of that update kind of thing, right? What if you do warp drive machine? Bring a friend. Okay. I haven't heard of warp drive machine. I've only seen the Warptorio one. What do we need here, folks? We need maintenance hatches. We'll also set up for the freezer. Oh, okay. Good to know. Nope. And then I'm gonna want a bus. Stocking input bus. 2 of those. One there. Do you need fluids? You need fluids. There's the fluids. This needs... Nope. Uses. Argon. Already got argon. Okay. Let's give us some power. I'm intrigued why those haven't replenished. We're out of stock of something. Something's broken. Something is broken somewhere, folks. That has me a little bit concerned. It's okay. We will we'll survive. We'll work out what's going on. Okay, so this is gonna make our no, it's not gonna do anything until we fill in these empty missing blocks. Heat proof casings. I need, I need item LV output buses. to review. Okay. I'm really enjoying GregTech. I know I've said that before, but like, I am actually legitimately enjoying it. I know it's starting to get a little repetitive in that like every machine has to be programmed similarly, but at the same time, I'm finding it's helping muscle memory, but it's also, you know, like as we level up and we unlock new things, like we're about to start making new machines once we work out the bottlenecks, and that's exciting. Okay, I need just 2 frozen. I need you guys, and I need 2 blast. No, vacuum freezer. 2 of them. And then I need LV input. Buses. Can I? No, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think this is all. What are you? Oh, okay, hatch on the top. Okay, so I need another output hatch. Do we have enough channels? Do we have enough channels? 7 and 10. That's 17. You? No, definitely don't. You're carrying 10. You're carrying 8. You're carrying another 4. That's 22. 29. And these ain't even plugged in yet. Okay, let's... Nope. We're giving you another channel, my dude. I don't even care. You're getting moved. Moved to a different interface. Not having the same problem that we had last night happen. No more. No more infinite crafting because channels didn't reboot properly. Okay. You? Just find a new home. Just there's a new home for you. Love that. Now we have the channels. Okay, so I do need the ME hatch for the fluids to go out. Meatwiz are coming with a pasta check. Appreciate the reminder, Meatwiz. I'll do that in just 1 second. Let me get this situated. Everybody stretch. Wiggle those toes if you are still in bed. If you're still in bed at 12 o'clock on a Sunday, I'm a little jealous. Just saying. Just saying. I wish I was still in bed at 12 o'clock on a Sunday. Actually, do I? No, I probably don't. You know what? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Yeah, why are our LUV hatches not, converters not being replaced, folks? Let's go look into that once this is hooked up. Because they absolutely should be replaced. There's no reason that they would not. I actually can't even think of why they wouldn't be working. That's actually a little confusing. I'm not in bed since 7 hours back. I just had Swedish pizza. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Yesterday, I was awake at 5:30 in the morning, which I did not appreciate. But, you know, these things happen, and that's fine. Okay, you're all hooked up. Now let's get some blue cable. And hook this up. Do I have enough cable here? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so emitters. Throughput monitors. Okay. Enriched naquadah. Enriched naquadah. Enriched naquadah. Go for 1,000, Bobby. Let's go put that in a drive. Now we need the enriched naquadah because, just while I'm here, I need the foil, right? Need the foil to make the coils. Tritium wire. Did I do the tritium wire already? No. Tritium wire. Let's grab one for the foil as well. Oh, I guess I have one for the coil. I may have coils elsewhere. At this point, I don't remember anymore, folks. I've got hundreds of drives. It's fine. No worries, John. I appreciate it. I really seriously appreciate the raid. That's very, very kind of you. You go get your adulting done. I will be doing that later this afternoon myself. Adulting is unfortunately a necessary side effect of life. But you have a great afternoon. We will chat later. Okay. So we need to turn on the coils because these I bet you anything this takes forever to craft. Enriched naquadah dust. And you need program 2. Oh, 4 seconds. That's a totally, utterly, and entirely reasonable crafting time. Enriched naquadah. It has begun. Where is it? Okay. So now we set up the foils. Foils is a bender 10. And the tritium 2x wire. Come back to that. We'll come back to all that. I don't even want to know. I don't want to think about that just right now. Trit No, this one. No, there's trinium coil blocks. So that is an assembler. Oh, Kariana, sneaking in on vacation. How's it going? You having a good time? There's a distinct lack of food photos. Just saying. Just saying. Distinct lack of food photos. Liquid Naquita. How the heck do I get that? Actually, I think we've already got that in the system. I didn't see you yesterday. Did you? You joined us yesterday? I did stream yesterday. I didn't stream on Friday. It was Friday night that we cancelled. Liquid Naquita. That is why your thingy reset. Yesterday was Saturday, I guess. You're on vacation. It's okay. It is Sunday. Yes, it is Sunday today. This is the second day of the weekend streams. It's all good, Kat. It's all good. We know you're here in spirit even when you're not. This is why I don't like the streaks. I like the streaks because it's cool that people can show off, hey, I managed to get, but it's for those times where it's like, but life happens and it ruins your streak. And I hate that. I hate that for everybody. I can just smelt this down, right? And just melt down some Naquita. But anyway, I do hope your vacation is going well. You're having lots of fun. You're not thinking about us. No, that's not what I want. That one's what I want. Oh, you remix and made on vacation, automated assembler. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Captive, it's all good. It's all good. You got a house to finish selling, my dude. Preset glove. No. It's all good. Like I said, oh, we've already done Liquid Naquita. It's like I said, love-hate relationship with streak watching. But I'm glad both of you are here. Okay, so Liquid Naquita's not keeping stock though. But yeah, Kat, lack of photos. Lack of photos. Just saying. Just saying. So you put everything out. Nice. Yeah, that's the tricky part, right? Is just going through every cupboard, going through every, you check the attic crawl space and all that jazz for all those things that you put away and hid and stuff. Yes, and that's kind of how I feel as well, Captive. It's like I like that people can show off their streaks, but I feel bad when people's streaks get reset because life happens and life's more important. I just wish there was a way that you could like retroactively say like, I don't know, I was busy yesterday, and you can maintain your streak. Like you can miss one stream or whatever, right? So JC keeps flexing on us all. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so do we have Naquita now? Naquita? No. Why do we not have Naquita? I have many ingots. There we go. Oh, it just takes a really long time to make 16 buckets. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then we can give it the next coil. This needs to make 16 for my sanity. Streaming last night? Kate, you're on vacation. You're not meant to be thinking about the computer. You're meant to be... I mean, honestly, whenever I go on vacation, I just watch Netflix and order room service. When I'm traveling alone. If I'm traveling with people, we go out for dinner and stuff, right? But when I'm traveling alone, it's Netflix and room service. And room service is never as good as you want it to be. I don't stay in fancy places, folks. Okay. So I need to make 26 if I want to upgrade this. So I need 3 more enriched aqueduct. Okay, we're almost there. Hulu last night after dinner? Yeah, nice. I usually take the opportunity to watch something because if I'm traveling, it's like to a different country usually. But yes, I usually take the time to watch something that I wouldn't otherwise be able to watch. Okay, so let's set up the second one here. Oh no, I need this down here, don't I? Which one is it? This one? Yeah, we're set up for it. We need, oh, that means I need so many. Otherwise it's gonna break everything. It's fine. It's just totally fine. Oh, nice, nice. Couldn't do that today too. Nice. As long as you get it outside and moving those legs. Okay. What I might do... No, because even that needs more than what I just crafted. How close are you to having... 10, okay. Play from the car? That's not... That doesn't count. Nah. That one doesn't count. Playing from the car. Does this need to be the clean room? CPM 144. Oh. Hang on. But I can't. Game. I can't. I'm starting to get cranky. Vanadium gallium. Vanadium gallium. Hang on, is that an assembler? That is an assembler. Cancel. You get out of there. You get out of there. Go back there. Tritium coil. Oh, now I have 2. You. I need to do the full one. I need 48, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3 times 2. Okay, so I still need 50 more enriched aquila. So we can make 36 to begin with. Oh, they're 40 seconds of craft. Huh? Okay, come back to that. Oh, but there's nothing I can do. I guess we start this line. Just borrow several squishy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cat, when you get to this point, you got to go and do stuff that is in the next chapter. Just say it. You got to do this stuff to make this stuff, to then come back and make this stuff. Oh, it's so annoying. So, yeah. Just so you know, there's research stuff here, which you need for... It's just annoying. It's very wrong. It's very annoying. It's for this wire. To make this uranium, rhodium, whatever. To make the ingot, you need tritium coils. And tritium coils is in the next chapter. No, but I know Squishy's ready for the Greg Star. We're a ways off still. Although he did mention the next 2 chapters go relatively fast. We'll see. Okay, so like this is, I gotta wait for more enriched aquila, plus I've gotta wait for the 40-second craft here. So let's see if we can do this one. I have exquisite emeralds. If I can spell. Emerald. Oh, EXQ. Okay. Exquisite emeralds. We have those. Get together a dozen or so of these exquisite emeralds as they will help immensely in the next few steps. Okay, we get a couple more. Ooh, we got 7 more. That was a good roll. I'm never that lucky. Raw crystal chips. Low odds. Your first raw crystal chip may take quite a few tries to get. What? But once you get it, you can reliably duplicate them using a simple loop of crafting a raw crystal chip, forge hammering it into raw crystal chip parts, then processing those into more crystal chips, and repeating. Huh? Okay, I don't know what any of that meant. Did we? I don't think we built an autoclave. It requires a clean room. 600 seconds for a 10% chance. Computer says WTF. And the only way to... Oh. Okay, hang on. But we'll be running it at LUV. So it's a 70% chance. Okay, so that's not terrible. Okay. Elite autoclave. I want the next tier. This one. this mod pack. 2 of those, please. Yeah. Needs a clean room. How do I do this? I don't. I think I just have to manually do it. How do we... Okay. Europium gets converted immediately, so I need to steal some. Didn't say it needed a lot. And emeralds. Was that not enough? Was that really not enough? Exquisite emerald. Autoclave. 16 millibuckets. Oh, I clicked it on the ground, so it didn't connect to the... My bad. Oh, no, I'm just... I'll click it against the block, otherwise it won't charge. Okay. So once we get one of these, so then what do we do? So time to loop reduction more. So for this one, we just forge hammer. Oh, that gives you 9, and then they're guaranteed to make you more. Oh, that's a very confusing loop. Right. How am I going to do this? This is gonna be messy. Oh, you know what? I think I just worked out why the... Hang on, we gotta... there's too many things happening at once. Our bulls, our silicon bulls will be finished. No, there's still 4. Can you not... No, it's not that. So why am I 16? Why are you not crafting anymore? What are you out of? We are out of... Oh, nano processor frames? Get out of town. We are out of nano processor frames. Oh. Okay, hang on. I gotta empty my inventory, otherwise this is gonna become a nightmare. Inventory cleanup time. Okay. Let's just hold on to those. And we're going to bookmark that for a second. And our replacement for the nano processor is a quantum processor. Nano processor mainframe. Then it becomes a quantum processor, which is about to become the crystal processor. But, you know, we've already got 1,000 quantum ones. So, okay. So if we come over here, nano processor mainframe. Okay. You, and you. Not nearly as many items as I expected. There's probably a couple of... I have to go check the assemblers. But that's not terrible. Okay, so let's just... We're just going to update these manually. We didn't have any luck getting this guy, the pattern modifier, to do them. I don't know, maybe I was doing it wrong or something, but it didn't work for me. This is fine. Like I said, there's not too many, so... Fixing recipes. Do. Okay, now these will just go back together in a group, which is fine. Okay, and then how do I guess assembly line? Okay, so we want to check the LUV sensor. So we want to go check all the LUVs and make sure that they're all... Oh, and the ZPMs. Okay. So LUV, ZPM. We haven't got that far yet. Databank we just did. LUV energy hatch. That one got to change. LUV emitter. We didn't have dynamo hatch. Okay. So check these recipes. So the energy hatch, yeah. Can we... no, I want to do the energy hatch first. Oh. Okay. Now you're not working because the energy hatch has... 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is now a quantum processor. Okay. So the sensor and the robot arm. So sensor's right here. So sensor is towards the end here. This one. This is now 2 quantums. Yeah. Okay, sensor's done. Robot arm, that one's here. Robot arm. Okay. So you've still got one processor there, but let's swap that out for quantum for the next one. Okay. Okay. We'll have to come back and do some more of these. This is the ZPM robot arm that had two of these in the second slot. Okay, so we already set that up with quantums this morning. Oh, we'd already run out by the time we set that up. Oh, that was yesterday. LUV emitter. That one's over here. Sensor. Emitter. And that one is similar to the end. Okay, so this one's run out as well. So we get two of those. Okay, cool. And then the data bank recipe, did that have the... That's the quantum processors. Okay, so we don't have to choose that. Was there anything else? Assembly line wise. We haven't made that yet. Oh, the LUV field generator. We only made that this morning, so I think that'll be fine. I want to say that's this one. This one? No. This one. I mean, that's nothing. That one's not even plugged in. This one? LUV field generator. You needed two. And I guess these are quantums already, yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. LUV field generator is off the list now. Okay, whew. Recipe maintenance, folks. Now, after all that faffing around, anyone else complaining about not having ingredients? No, everyone else is good. Okay, lovely. You're still crafting. We got 14. We're getting there. Only halfway through the... Oh, well, a quarter of the way through. That didn't do anything quest-wise. Because... it's not a quest yet. It's not a quest until here. See, it's done now. Stupid quest. I'm going to start replacing my multi-block parts. It's this one, right? Yeah, this one. Now, the downside here is because it's shared, it's going to break whichever one's out. So this one doesn't have anything on it yet, so I can do this side. Man, I only just got the black ones and now they're being replaced with pink ones. I mean, it's still kind of cool, but like, I just got the black ones and the black ones look so cool. They changed color. Sad about it. Okay, but then I'm gonna need HSS, Rudolite. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's a process. Okay, now let's see how we went with our raw crystal chip thingies. Did we get any? We got 5. How many did we put in? 6? No. That's not bad. Only 1 failed. That's pretty good. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Let's think this through. So don't run out of these. Yes, don't run out of these. Keep both in stock. Yes, okay. Yes, boss. So, crystal chips. Crystal chips. So, crystal chips. And crystal chip parts. Okay. So, what we want to do... Okay, let's bookmark these for a second. So to make more of these, I want to use this recipe. Europium with a raw... Can I... Yeah. No. That's the only 100% recipe, is that one. So we want that to be our production. And that was what? That's the autoclave clean room. Okay, so let's put that as our recipe on the clean room crafter. That doesn't need blocking, right? No, because the fluid will block it. And it's only ever going to do the one thing. Wow, that's really slow. 75 seconds. Holy. Yeah, okay. Okay, so then... And to break these, I need a forge hammer. So what I'm trying to work out, because it's going to cause a loop, right? It's going to cause... A2's going to have sad things to say. Elite. We might as well do the best one we can. Right, so okay, so if I'm gonna have some more gallium. Is that 8x? Sure is 8x. Okay, so we put okay. And we put a pattern provider on you. The only thing you're ever gonna do is crush these. Now, hang on. Play this smart. Let's play this smart. Let's play this smart. Export. So we use a stocking export bus with a... There we go. And let's do this. Let's do this instead. You need to have these. If these are less than... So less than 100? Less than 20. Less than 20. Okay, if you're less than 20, run with a signal. I'm going to put speed upgrades in this because I want it to activate quickly, but only activate once, right? How am I going to get them back out again? I didn't think that bit through. How am I getting them back out again? I am going to use the power of the entangled block. Oh, interesting. Magically invisible. And then I'm going to yes, I have to import. Just those. Right? So what this will do is if I craft one of these, oh, it didn't take. Did it? Here, did that take one? Was that 45? My brain, yeah, it would have been 45. 75 seconds. My goodness. Yeah, I think that'll work. Because what this will do is basically, it'll make sure that we always have 30 in stock, but it's not going to try and craft more. And if it tries to craft so many, there's none. No, that's fine. Because what we'll do... Is there an autoclave that goes faster than 75 seconds? Yeah, sure freaking is. Crystallization chamber. What are you when you're at home? Oh, you're a biggin'. Can we fit that in the clean room? We can. Yeah, we can make that work. That doesn't have any chemical outputs. Let's do that. Headache averted. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling better, JC. Okay. Clean room. Multi-block. Autoclave. One of these. Crystal. This guy. Large crystallization chamber. Okay. So these are the watertight blocks, right? Yeah. These are the watertight blocks. Let's grab a parallel crafter. A maintenance hatch. A stocking bus. Stocking bus. Oh, how do we do this? No, we'll use the dual input for this. I think that's the no. Not here. 4 items that shoot. Yeah, this one. Yeah. One of these. Yeah, dual hatch. Okay. And then I need some steel pipes. And I need some energy hatches. And our converters have caught back up again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five. 5. This controller on the edge. 4, 5. We'll put power in the back there. Oh man, we still have not built our research terminals yet, folks, and it's 1 o'clock. This is ridiculous. Oop. Stop slacking! Stop slacking! My goodness, I ain't slacking. I just keep getting hoodwinked. Mod pack keeps sending me in different directions. Did I point them down? I don't think I did. Nope, I did not. You two face down. Okay. So we want to do the dual hatch there. Excuse me. We need maintenance and parallelization. And then I need, I guess I need an output hatch. Is this just gives us items? Yeah. ME output bus. That's what I'm after here. The rabbit holes are very real. This is correct. Do not break the wall. Do not break the... Thank you. Okay. I don't remember picking up a pattern fighter, but I'll take it. Nope. Nope. Something like that. So then these are just filled in. Okay. $16X. Yeah, the question is, so let's take this recipe from down here. And we should make the 16 at a time. Because it's going to do the fluid as well. Yeah. So it's unfortunately just more than 2 ingots. But that should be fine. We do want that blocking. Okay. And you're... Yep. So... Oh, it's still 75 seconds, but it's making 16 of them at once. That is wild that it's still 75 seconds. But at least it's 16 in 75 seconds rather than 1. Okay. So I think... Get rid of this. There's an awful lot of temporary stuff in this mod. Not this mod pack, but this mod. Okay, so now I should be able to say... So let's up this to... That makes 16 at a time. So let's keep a stack. Let's keep 64. There's less than 64. Make more. And then we'll make crystal chips in batches of 16. So we should never run out. And generally speaking, we keep 100. Of all the other base chip parts, we keep 100. So we'll do that. Yeah. I think that works. I could set this to be a higher number, like it inserts 2. I might set that to 2. Yeah, okay. Let's hope that that works, folks. Let's hope that that works. Okay. So touch 9 of those. Immediately disappeared. Don't even want to know. There you go, there's more. Okay. So engraved crystal. Oh, well, hang on, let's check on our trinium. Okay, so though we've finished crafting, I need to make another 36. So we only made the first half of them. Okay. Getting closer. Okay, so this is gonna break. Okay, this one doesn't have anything, so let's do this side first. Okay. Now, what have we got here? HSS and niobium. I think we're good. I think we can start replacing these. If that's not gonna, no, I don't think that's smart enough to know what coils are what. So make a huge difference when we can actually make the ZPM hatch, and we can upgrade the coils to the multi-block. But for right now, we don't have access to that just yet. Okay. Excuse me. Because, yeah, this requires research. Yeah, and we can't do the research until we have this. And we can't do this until we have that. Which we now... I need one more block. One more coil. There's my one more coil. Okay. And there she goes. Okay, so now we're crafting the ingot that we needed. This is the uranium rhodium. I know it gave us a whole lot of dust. This is not using that. I should centrifuge that dust again to get the stuff back. Ooh, 2 seconds. Okay. That is actually not going to keep up. Okay. Oh, no. Unlock. Unlock. Lock. Okay. I think this is set to like 2,000 or something, right? 1,000. It's probably gonna have to be higher than that, right? I guess we'll see. We'll leave it at 1,000 for now. It's gonna take a hot minute to get to 1,000. These coils are going to take a hot minute to craft as well. Okay. We'll come back to the coils. We'll just pretend like they don't exist. I guess I can engrave chips while we wait. Why are we engraving chips in an electric blast furnace? What? Okay, it's fine. Sure. I guess you're gonna get a friend, antimony trioxide. Oh, and then it gets laser engraved. Oh, then it gets laser engraved. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is helium gas. Helium gas. It doesn't really need to be at the end there, does it? Use Naquita coils because that's what we've got. Circuit input bus. Oh, no, maintenance. Muffler. And heat proof. Now this is going to need a machine controller. And it'll be ME bust output. Okay, so I just need some LEV power. Okay, and now we need Isla. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, didn't see you there. I was engrossed in setting up another multi-block here. Yeah, we're trying to get into computation. The quests are a little bit messed up, and I can't actually make the research station just yet. But we're almost there. So we're kind of killing time while we wait for ingots to craft, which we're now starting to make. So we're making the uranium. These guys, the uranium rhodium was what I didn't have, but now we do. Because we have to make the tritium coil blocks, which is technically in the next chapter. Tritium coil blocks is here, but you can't make this uranium stuff without the tritium coils. So it kind of caught us off guard a little bit there, but it's okay. We got there. We're getting there. now fixing the machine that got pulled apart to make it happen. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But we're trying to get. Yeah, this is what we're trying to work on. But like I said, while we were waiting for that to start stockpiling those ingots, we're just finishing off this last little bit of making the CPU bases. Even if Stargate Tritium is extremely well, here, where is it? Here, it's a bane of my existence because I'm constantly crafting it. I need more. And the quest gave us tritium ore as a quest reward. You can't get it in any other way. So it's just gonna sit in my storage and never get used. Okay, so let's hook this up. So let's keep 100 chips in stock. And you are set up right. Okay. So then this, you need emerald plates, raw chips, and healing gas. Emerald plates is something I'm going to put in. Get it through fusion. Tritium? Or maybe we only got the fusion reactors last night, so I haven't looked to see if there's a better way of getting that yet. I have to check that. Hang on, let me. I will do that in just a second. Let's just finish this thought. I need the emerald plates. Okay, I've already got them on craft. How are we currently making them? Yeah. That, I would believe that. Emerald plates here. Maybe let's change out this recipe for this recipe. Ingot for 9 plates. Well, that's the cutter. Where's the cutter? Hang on, where's the cutter? No, cutter's down here. Don't use the cutter very often. Okay. Okay, so that's there. Let's reset this recipe. And let's just make sure that emerald blocks are in stock. Oh, apparently I don't have anywhere in storage for emerald blocks. Do we have the emerald plates? It doesn't look like we do. Okay, so emerald plates and emerald blocks. And emeralds should be keeping in stock, but you know, we should also have a bajillion of them. But let's just double check our emerald supply. Oh man, we're already up to here. Okay. 12 million. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. If we make 12 million crystal circuits, we've had other problems. So this should now be crafting. No. Oh, no. Hang on. I did the block, but I didn't do the keep the. Yeah, so you did your bit. Now I need to tell you to do your bit to keep 100 of those in stock as well. And then this should kick in. Oh, it crafts those fast. Oh, hang on, stop. I didn't put I didn't put anywhere for them to go. Oh, up another layer. So the engraved crystal chip, and then this one, it becomes this one, crystal CPU. Crystal CPU. And we need, what kind of lens do I need for that? A lime lens. I definitely don't have a lime lens. Oh, already got all the lenses in there. Lovely. Which means I'm going to need to teach it how to make lime dye. Lime dye. Sure. And then a lime lens. 12 minute crystals because it's overkill. Good to know. good to know. Okay, and that goes in the chemical bath. Okay, so we'll make 2 lenses. We'll make 2 laser engravers. Actually, I should really upgrade all these to the next tier. Yeah, that's what I've got for now. I have to just do. Okay, there's lime lenses. Did I touch the thingy? I didn't. Oh, because I turned it off, right. I didn't turn it off. I thought I turned it off. Apparently I didn't. What did I press stop on? Work enabled. No, I did turn it off. Working was disabled. Oh, does the redstone automatically turn it back on again? Oh, it does. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was me being silly. Okay, but there's those guys. So they'll stay in stock now. And then let's check these guys here somewhere. You go there, you go there. You get a lime lens, you get a lime lens. Now watch that require a higher tier LUV. Of course it does. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Let me do that again. I haven't set up the laser engraver multi-block because I haven't worked out how that works with the different lenses. Because they're all the same, right? Right, I can put here. Okay. So we do need to work that out. But I haven't worked it out yet. Ooh. And honestly, I don't have the brain space to work that out today. That's what I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if it, like, if you insert an item and you already have a lens in the hatch, does it prioritize making the item with that lens, right? Versus the others. I mean, it's something good to science. It's not on my list of things that I wanted to science today. Because I do want to work that out. I think that would be very useful information to work out. Yeah. Mentally, not there this afternoon. we might try that next week. Okay. So now we should be able to make our crystal CPUs. Crystal CPU. Which is that recipe? That doesn't need to be blocking. That can craft as many as it wants. Five seconds is not bad. And touchy. Lovely. So then we want to put those on autocraft as well. We'll go with 100 of them. Yeah. It's pretty much what we've been keeping things on. And let's just hope that we're not breaking anything by crafting that many at once. Well, that looks okay. Got a whole lot more coils. We can go back to fixing our multi-block that is missing coils. Okay, that's the middle bit done. Let's do this middle bit first. Okay, and now just work our way around the outside. Okay. Okay, do we have enough rhodium now? 140. Maybe that's enough that we can craft the thingy? Now we needed... What do we need the rhodium for? It was for this guy. We needed the 2x, which we now have. Okay. Okay, so can we do this now? Databank, did I put your program in there? I did not put the program. Okay. Yes. This is going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to work. So, we're going to need another tank. Also, is this long enough? God, I hope so. Which also is going to need another green. And just normal export. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, that uses a data bank. Okay. Now, the data orb. Let's make another crafted one. Okay, so data bank. For quantums. Okay, that's fine. 8 can go there. LUV generators. So there's the orb's going to go there. We're going to put the LUVs here and hope that it works. No worries, Kat. Enjoy your afternoon. Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry that your streak reset. But hopefully you catch lots of shinies this afternoon. Okay. Computer monitor. Go there. Is it just the what? Just the what? Yep. Now, oh, this one has 16. So we're going to up this to 16. And we're going to put the uranium rhodium in the end. And that's 64. So we're going to hope that this works. This is the first time we're trying a recipe that is kind of overlapping. So, HPCA. Positive start. And we had enough of the uranium rhodium. So the one data orb is not going in. Now, is this because it didn't send the data orb from... Okay, so we're going to pull this one out of here. We're going to pull this one out, put this one in here, and then that'll go where it belongs. Right. Yes. And we didn't set the other fluids. Soldering alloy, liquid vanadium, PCB coolant. Okay, so let's put the liquid vanadium gallium in that one. And we'll put the PCB coolant in that one. No? Oh, I didn't put the... Hang on. I gotta get the chip. We made the chip, but we never placed it. Stacking donuts? Yeah, we do have... We've got 4 fusion reactors making... This is my concern. We have 4 fusion reactors doing Europium at the moment. We probably will need more. But we only made those last night. Now, this is interesting. So... No, they're only Mark 1. We only got Mark 1 last night. Mark 2 is probably next week. Because that's here. So we're not quite up to that yet. But here, let's just double check this. To data bank, 4 quantum mainframes. One data orb, 8 LUV field generators. 1 computer, 64 uranium and 16 optical cable. So, the interesting thing here does the order actually matter? This is the question I have, right? So let's swap the order so it matches the recipe and see if it starts to craft. No. Orb. LUVs. LUV. Orb. It does. Okay, so I can't do this then. This needs to be in a separate machine. It's a little annoying. Yeah, yeah. That was for the data bank, so that should be back to 4. Those come off. CP coolant comes out of there. You come out of there. Okay, so that's gonna that is actually annoying. Like legitimately annoying. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. No, and I've got lots, but I was hoping that some of the controllers, the things that I'm only going to craft a couple of times, and I don't need to like keep in stock, I could get away with reusing the assembler, but I didn't realize in this case that because the order was different, it was going to conflict with the databank recipe. So yeah. But it does mean that I'm going to want to set up another on-demand crafter. So fun times. Have you still not crafted any? Why have you not crafted any? Oh, because I need to do the research. Right. This is why we're stuck on. Okay. So we've at least got our what is that? HPCA. This guy. Okay, so okay. Assemblers. At least they're just assemblers. But that's ZPM, right? Oh no, LUV. Okay. IV. LUV. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let's get all these components put together. Oops, wrong thing. How do I do this? Let's do this. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, I hate that. It's gonna do that every time, isn't it? Yeah. I've got everything's running at LUV double port upgrade at the moment. I'm just making sure there was nothing in ZPM because we don't have the ZPM hatches yet. Computer casings we've got. That one we don't. Yep. This one we don't. This one we don't. This one we don't. Okay. So, user PCB coolant empty component. So empty component first. No coolant. Yeah, we are. We've. Although I will say, I think at the moment it's off. We have a couple of. Nope, that's not what I wanted to put there. That one. How am I going to do this? I do want that to be faster. just don't know if I need that many. Play as we go. Yeah, I've got a fair amount of Sumerian dust, and that's all been processed. So we're pretty good on that front. I do have a bit of a buffer at the moment. Because what I want to do is I want to build the yeah, we've got plenty of niobium. I want to build the ore processors, but those need the stuff that we're doing now. And then we can build those and move our processing lines to there. Okay, so that's the empty component. Tiny stainless steel fluid pipe. A tiny pipe. That's new. I don't think I have a tiny extractor. Normal pipes. Small pipes. Huge pipes. I don't have tiny pipes. Gosh darn it, game. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh man, the rabbit holes. The rabbit holes are real. Okay, you're back online. Okay. Yeah, but that would have the same problem as what I'm worried about for the other one, right? Like, how does it know which? If you have two different extruder casts, how does it know which one to use? It's okay. I've got room set aside for extras, so we'll make another one here. Priorities with ME subnet. I don't even know what. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to do that. That's beyond even my pay grade. How do you prioritize with a subnet in A2? And again, that may just be outside of my brain space for today. I need large extrusion machine. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, this one needs to go. Well, at the moment, the molds are in the machine. So I've got a mold in the machine. And then I just insert whatever item I need to make that pipe. So this is the same problem as the multi-block lens engraver, right? I don't know how to use multiple non-consumed items that are valid for a craft. So that might have to be a future district problem. Just because yeah, my brain is not gonna brain that today, unfortunately. This is the weird one, right? Right. We needed to do the... Nope, that's the input. Hang on. Can you prioritize interfaces? I don't think you can prioritize interfaces, can you? You can prioritize buses, like storage buses, but I don't know. Oh no, you can prioritize interfaces as well. Yeah, but I still don't know how you would tell the recipe, hey, I want, like, go to this place versus go to that place. I'm gonna have to experiment with it. It's just not gonna be today though. Oh right, this is hang on. How did I do this? Oh, that's why this doesn't make any sense, because the next one is on the other side. That's the input. I don't know where the power goes on this. I don't mind having extra multi-blocks. But yeah, I do want to try and work out the laser engraver. I just, like I said, brain space isn't there today. It's something I might do off stream and then show how it works on stream. Because I can't even wrap my head around how it might work. It finished making the tritium coil, so I should fix the other one. Did I not make enough? I think I need more than 4. Yeah, I need 2 more. I was short by 2. Oh no, 1. Was I really short by 1? I guess I was. Because I definitely need the Ruridits still crafting. Okay, the pink isn't so bad. I don't hate the pink. Come on. You don't take that long. There we go. Alright, and that's back to crafting again. Okay, lovely, 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 lovely. And you guys are all doing your thing. Okay. Now. Back to making extruder. Okay. I need pink pipes. Titanium pipes. So I don't remember where power is on this multi-block setup, but we'll get that sorted. Okay, so there's my ULV. So that one goes the extruder. Pitboss gonna be the posture check. And a hydrate. I'll do that in just a second, Pitboss. Let me get the energy hatches in on this bad boy. Oh, right. We did it in the middle. Okay, hang on. A second here. So we did it on the crossbar here. Here? How did I do that? Yeah, no, that looks right. Except, oh no, this one, yeah, because this doesn't wall share. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, everybody stretch. Look at those toes. If you're still in bed. That can is empty. Okay, so right, and then the output bus is on the shared wall there. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, output bus, shared wall, UV. I also need to get some glass. Timber glass. Get those happening. Okay. Ooh. Sure. Yeah, we're upgrading. I just realized these are all running on the other tier. That's fine. That didn't multi-block. Oh, because I haven't done this glass. I was like, why did they not multi-block? Nope. What did I miss? Invalid structure. Uh-huh. But what did I miss? Input bus, output bus, energy bus. What did I miss? That's empty in between. Oh, that one. That one's not meant to be empty. There you go. There you go. Attention to detail is important, folks. Otherwise, you miss the things that you need to be plugging in. Right, and then grab these. They go like that, right? Let me just do this like this. Okay. Yeah, we have channels for that. Yeah, because that's all on the one. Red cable. Get that hooked. I need another pattern provider. A big one, even though it's probably not needed. Like so, and then this one will come out this way and connect up to the other one. Yes. Okay. So tiny pipe mold. Tiny mold. Tiny pipe. Okay. So this is our tiny pipe extruder. Tiny pipe. 16 and oh, what are we doing? Stainless steel. I'll tell you right now, that does not have a home. And for now, we'll just fill in this side bit. Put another one in there when we need to. Okay. Home for tiny pipes. Okay. Now can I make this freaking heat vent? Yes. Don't know if I necessarily want to 16x this. We might 3x it. How many do we need for the machine? 15, yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll 3x that. It's a little bit weird. Okay. Computer hatch. Poly B. Oh, that requires a clean room. Okay. The other one didn't. this one. Optical data transmission hatch. That wasn't on my list. Okay. Come back to that. You require a clean room as well. Okay, hang on. That's okay. The user LUV output bus. Okay. Let me guess. You don't require a clean room. Thank goodness. Okay. You on channel 2. Oh, did I not make... Did we not make IV ones? I guess we didn't get that far. I want the other one as well. Oh. UV output hatch, also on channel 2. Okay. That should all have a home. Now I can craft that one. These ones, I think I'm gonna... Oh, these are clean room. Right. No, this still needs the fluid. That still needs the fluid. So... that one needs the fluid, and then this one is the opposite side of that. And I think, I'm pretty sure that was not part of the computer components. Yeah, we didn't get this data transmission. Alright, there's a whole lot of data stuff that we missed. Okay, data. Data bank we got. Network switch? No, we didn't get that, did we? Oh, no, we did. So the computational datas we got. Computational transmission, data hatch, transmission hatch. Okay, but we didn't get these ones. We didn't get the data transmission hatch and the data reception hatch. I'm gonna put, I know I've already got that one at least elsewhere, but okay. I think that's all we needed. Okay, so that's done, that's done. So then this one does not need a clean room. And everything's already craftable. Just needs a normal assembler. Then this, everything, PCB coolant, which I think I've already put down here, right? Yep. Okay. No, not finished yet. And then this one. LUV. No, that requires a clean room. That one requires a clean room. These recipes. Okay, back to the clean room. Yeah, we definitely need to put an assembler, multi-block assembler in here. Okay. So that's... Okay, so... Now we can craft this stuff, I think. Let's get rid of all this for just a moment. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Are we out of... We are out of bulls. That's from YouTube. Yeah, I'll have a play with it because I do want to work it out, especially for the laser engraver. So I'll probably have a play with that between streams, and then we can show off how that works. Okay, we're out of our phosphorus doped silicon bulls, so we've got to update our recipe to the naquita doped. This is cut 64. Except our cutter here doesn't need lubricant. Oh, I've already done that. Oh, okay. Never mind. But I can tell you right now, the other recipes are not updated. No, they're all these ones. Oh, okay. So we've got, oh, we do have 5 wafers left. Okay, so we're not quite out. We're almost out. Okay, we'll let that empty before I swap them out. Okay. So I guess so I need HPCA. I need 4 of these. It's immediately is like, nope, because you need 32 more phosphorus doped wafers. Okay, so let's change that. That'll do me. I just need to go and get literally every laser. They all got to be updated. And that's the dust. Okay. So these all get updated to the naquita doped version. So we're searching for wafer. So this is a NOR memory wafer. So we're updating to naquita doped, so we now get 4 instead of 1. Now this is a problem. Okay, so that's the pink one. Great. Should have left them in the machines and done these one at a time. Pink. Idiot. So dumb. Okay, and then this one is the, so this is the gray lens. This is another one that gets upgraded to 4. Oh, hang on. Gray lens. Okay. SoC. We now get 8 instead of 1, which is great. And that was on the cyan lens. Okay. Really should have left these in the machine. Okay, that one gives 8. That's in red. Or ruby in this case. CPU wafers. You now give us 8, and you were in the diamond lens. RAM. You give us 8, and you were green. Emerald? Yeah, emerald lens. Okay, almost there. I'll catch up with chat in a second. My brain's hurting right now. brown lenses for 4. LPIC. You're now 8 on orange. Orange. And ULPIC is now 8 on blue. Or sapphire. Okay. Oh, I still got one more. SoC wafer. Oh, this is yellow. But where's the yellow? Oh, up here. Yellow. Okay, and then we're gonna take out of the cutter this recipe, because it doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Now, HP, 4 of those. Let's go. Alright, that's something that has to do with the input buses. I think distinct buses. Oh, yeah. So this one, distinct buses, no. So if you set it to distinct buses, yes, you could set the separate recipe. So rather than having a separate input, like, so, okay, so here I've got a brain. So here I've got a separate input bus which has the extruder. So what I could do is I could put the extruder in here in the first slot, and it'll fill up the rest. And we set this to distinct buses, yes. So if it receives a stainless steel ingot, it will only use the extruder that's in that bus, rather than combine all the buses in the machine. Makes sense, makes sense. Good to know, good to know. So we could probably do that for the laser engraver, and move all of these to separate buses on one laser engraver. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I wondered what that distinct buses was for, and that totally makes sense now that you've described that. Because yeah, it would use the buses for that. So yeah, we can look at swapping that out. Because I also want to put in the circuit assembler. So if we did laser engraver and circuit assembler, and then we did the normal assembler on this side, then they'd all be upgraded and we'd be able to do the parallel processing as well. So that would be great. So rather than making 1 chip at a time or 2 chips at a time, we'll be making 16 chips at a time. No, they do need the clean room. They don't craft if they're not in the clean room. But there is a clean room upgrade for the multi-blocks that allows you to put them outside of the clean room, but I don't have that yet. That's at the end game. There's a clean room maintenance hatch, but I need the UV robot arms for that. So that will allow us to use. Oh, maybe, yeah. They've got a dedicated maintenance hatch that allows you to use multi-blocks outside of a clean room. Unless it's a bug, right? Unless I'm actually able to build this outside and use the clean room recipes. I honestly hadn't tried. I just assumed that it would not work because nothing else worked when you. Well, I mean, no, we saw that because we put the recipes that needed the clean room in the assembler, and they didn't, and they don't craft. So yeah, it does require the clean room. Man, these are slow. No, something's not right. Something's not crafted. Did you need a clean room? Are you sitting here because you need a clean room? Probably. That's good. This is true. This is true. What is stuck here? One of these. HPC. What is it that's stuck? Empty component. Empty requires clean room. Yeah. Okay, game. I get it. I don't have anywhere to store the wafers. That's fine. We'll fix that. Oh yeah, I've got room for a sterile clean room, but we'll just update what we've got. Nakwita doped wafers. You live there. And oops, I didn't go grab the recipe. You, sir, I want that one empty. I'm gonna have to fix that recipe though, because that doesn't have the fluid in it. Try again. 4 of these. Really? Yeah. Put this stuff back in the system. Oh, give me that. 4 of these. There we go. There we go. It's crafted. Oof. Yeah, for the machines that run without blocking, I'm just running them all at max. It'll run whatever we throw at it. Okay, this is working. This is working. Finally! Oh my goodness. It's taken all day just to get these computational components. Okay, 4 of those. We need cooling components. 4 of these. No, you're crafting. Okay, cool. Are you actually crafting? You need a clean room. You're not crafting. Was I blind when I was looking at these recipes? You need a clean room. Do you need a clean room? Advanced computer casing. You don't need a clean room. Vent, do you need a clean room? You don't need a clean room. Okay, so I was just blind for these ones. This machine's full of parts that can't do anything with now. Sometimes I wonder. Active cooling. Okay. You live there. Okay, and then aluminium plates don't have a home. Okay, it's fine. They will in a second. Okay, try again. 4 cooling units. Oh, look. Amazing. Things craft. Ugh. Okay, and then we need... Okay, an LUV... Hang on, what's the LV hatch for? Is that for the PCB coolant? Okay, let's use a stocking hatch for that. Stocking hatch. Okay, 7 computer casings. 7 of those. 13 advanced computer casings. Okay, those can be crafted. Yeah. 2 LUV energy hatches, yeah. We don't have access to... We don't have access to the ZPM ones just yet. Okay, computational data transmission hatch. Yeah, I'm probably not going to change. Well, no, I'm definitely not going to change out the extruders. What we've got there is fine. But I'll definitely do the lenses. Computational data transmission. Data transmission. One of those. Sure. $15 vents. And 1 empty and 1 maintenance. 1 empty and 1 maintenance. Okay. Boom. Task complete. Task complete? What am I this? Oh, the advanced communications. Okay. Whew. Naquator plates. Naquator plates. Give me something better than Naquator plates. Okay, so this research station. No, this isn't the research station. This is the... Hang on. We're going to make this first, though, right? Because this gives the computational units for the research station. And how big is this? Oh! That was not what I was expecting. Where's the controller? There? There. Now, isn't that interesting? Okay. Maybe I don't know where that's going just yet. What does the research station look like? Oh, there's another. Okay. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Is that the input hatch there? It is. It requires computation to work, so provides more computation less. Providing more computation allows the recipes to run faster. And how does computation attach? Oh, through those. Okay, so that. Okay, so we can put things on the back, but power's also gonna go on the back. That's a little annoying. Okay. Yeah, okay, interesting. So I guess we've got to... Oh, no. I just... Ah! So you need to scan an elite scanner 2. Can elite scatter 2 scan elite scatter 2? Yes, it can. Now you... also are not compatible with any other recipe. Because of course you aren't. Trinium foil. Here right now I don't have that. Yeah, quantum. Yeah, see, those two don't overlap. They move things. Oh, so much hate. Okay, I guess I need to make another one of these machines. This one needs to be... Well, I need to make two. One for this one and one for that one. Because I'm going to need more of these. Okay. And these need to be how long? 1, 2, 3. So that's 8. And that one's 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we ran out of center bits, but that's okay. I can deal with that. I will say I appreciate the ability to do that because, my goodness, these are tedious to craft. Okay. So I need more. Okay. Ah, wrong one. Okay, so we've got 3 hatches on that one. 2 hatches on this one. Oop. Okay. Just wiring up another one, folks. And then I'm sure I'll need a third. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And then data hatches. 2 of those. And 2 of those. Nope. No. HPCA. Yeah, we've got some HPCA is another one. We do have some of the ZPM components set up, but yeah, we're definitely going to need computers as we move along. So that's why I'm setting up both of these, right? Because we'll definitely need more. I mean, we're only going to need the 1 research station, but we're definitely going to need more high performance computation arrays. Hopefully we only need 1 research station. Why did we not multi-block? What did we get wrong here? Oh, output bus. Yeah, did I just do that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I did that right. Whew. One research station per component? No. Yeah, we only need 1. If we need to copy disks, we'll just wait for the 1 research station, unless it's really slow. But like, we're talking like really slow. I can't imagine we'd need more than 1. The computational units, absolutely. We'll definitely need more than that. But I'm pretty sure the research station, we only need 1. Because we've only used 1 scanner so far. I mean, we've upgraded it as we've gone, so it's got better, but like, it's still only been 1 scanner. What do I need? Interface. Yes. What we might do, in fact, what we will do for this research station, I'm going to do this. I know that's a bit weird. It's gonna work in my head, folks. Don't you worry. No, it won't, because it's trying to make a data bank. Okay. So we're just going to cheese this a little bit. Again, I'm really hoping that I only need one of these. I just can't be bothered setting up all of the infrastructure for just the one. Okay, so data bank, LUV sensors, quantum motors. Quantum projectors, motors, parts. Tritium, optical cable. Okay, and then I can put this back here. We can take this recipe out. We can reset that. And then I just need to make the data card for this. So what do I need? Oh, which we were making. I just have to go pick it up. That's not gonna like being offline. It's not gonna have anywhere to go. Okay. Oh man. A2's complicated, folks. We just graph the research station. Okay. So hopefully we weren't actually to use this one for the research station. So let's get all the rest of the components, because it's going to be used to the object holder. All the rest, yes, all the rest we could do. Okay, so let's whatever this is. Okay. And then how do we get this one? If you need a research station, I'm going to be sad about it. No, just an input bus. Okay. Oh, which we don't have. That's going to need a tungsten steel crate, which we don't have. Oh. Okay. I need some inventory space, but I just... I will be back for all of you. Just chillax here, okay? Okay. I'll be back. You too. Okay. So ZPM hatches need ZPM I need input why is that not input why can I not bookmark? Oh, because it's already there. Output. Okay, an input requires tungsten steel crate. Output requires tungsten. Oh, that's the bus. Then the hatch. You need a tungsten steel drum. And input hatch. Where's the output hatch? Okay. I'm pretty sure the others are done. I just don't have the tungsten steel parts. Tungsten steel crates. Tungsten steel drums. So, a crate. Wow. Okay. Yep. Oh, these recipes never end. There are so many parts and pieces and components and chained together and Okay, long rods. Now we can make our other bits. Okay, long rods. Okay, so you assembler 1. And you will be assembler 2. Then your hatch 1. Oh, no, don't need fluid. Can an interface interact with a pattern provider to split 2 fluids? Yeah. It would put the fluids in the interface, yeah? Is that the question? There's 2 liquids. Yeah, look into... JC, look into the ME bus or the ME hatch. Hello, Pure Spider. Ooh, on an an airport. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, look into this one, JC. Otherwise, you need to look the quad. You can have tanks that have multiple tanks as well. They start at EV. I don't know. Yeah. You can have up to 4 fluids in an EV tank. But it's not until LUV that you get tanks and items. But yeah, if you just want to keep the ME hatch has like 11 slots, or no, 2 rows of slots, right? So, and that's EV. So that'll let you just keep in stock from the network. Okay, so these buses, oh, they need ZPM power. I don't have ZPM power. Can I do this now? Hang on. Can we do this and I've just been sleeping on it? No, we've done this. Energy hatches. Only because JC doesn't have access to them. But yes, use the stocking ones once you've got them. I guess that doesn't make sense if you've got no sound though. But yes, I agree. Once you've got access to stocking, use the stocking ones. But until then, the ME buses or the ME hatches are the good ones. What am I trying to do here? Energy hatch. Energy hatch. Right. Did this craft? Did we make? No. We didn't make energy hatches. What is it? Because we need the research. This, I can't do this. I can't make the research station. Hold up, hang on, I'm missing something. This needs a ZPM input bus. Oh, I have to do it manually in the, okay. I have to do it manually in this one. Oh, I'm actually annoyed. Okay. Because that needs a channel 1 as well. Okay, so this is gonna break. That'll be fine. That doesn't care. Oh, that is channel 1. That's fine. Okay, can we make 1 bus? 1 input bus so I can make this stupid machine. Yep. Fun is one word for it, Spider. One word. No, ad break. Sorry, folks. I have been down so many rabbit holes just trying to get to a point where I can build this. I've been trying to build this the entire stream. And there's been like 60 different sideways actions to go in to get there. Yeah, we don't even have the first one set up yet. Okay, now this is another recipe that I'm gonna make once, right? It only goes into the research station and we only have 1 of them. So let's cheese it like we did the other one. Object holder. Yeah, I can do that. This is going to be a little bit jank, folks, but it's okay. Jank's our middle name. Oh, that may actually overlap with what I've got in there. Maybe I can just program it properly. Data bank. No, they're opposite. They're opposite. Of course they're opposite. Of course they're opposite. Why wouldn't they be the same? Okay. So we'll jank it. We'll jank it like we janked the other one. Take that away. And give me an object holder. Yeah, there is a quest line. The quest line's a bit broken though, because to make this HPCA, we needed uranium, rhodium, however you pronounce that, wire. But that wire is in the next chapter under ultimate voltage because you need tritium coils to make the uranium. Right? So I had to come here, make the tritium coils, make this. I didn't need to make the dust, but like make these, and then once I had the wire, go back and make the research station. We'll make the HPCA, and now we're making the research station. I feel like that's an oversight, but I couldn't. Maybe I missed a recipe. But I could not work out how to make these wires without the ingot. And you can't make the ingot without tritium. You don't even need it to start off with? Oh, well see, but that was locked behind this. HPCA needed, the research station was locked behind that. So maybe I could have just done the research station, and I don't know. At the moment, I'm just trying to get by. Okay, so here's all of the stuff. Let's do this. Put these in my inventory in order, and we'll just grab 2 tanks. And we'll just grab the fluids. And then we'll put back that connection. And we'll take that recipe out, never to be seen again. And we'll reset that. It does. It does feel a little bit broken. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We've survived. And we're cheesing some of these crafts because we're only ever making one of them. So rather than make a whole dedicated machine to make one, I'm just making the best of life. Oh, I need the data stick. Data stick! Oh, that's why we did the input bus. Oh, I need another input bus. Give me another one. How you automated your... Oh no, I have. Just not for this one craft. For the craft on demand, I'm using the ingredient buffer. So recipe into ingredient buffer, and then routing it with stocking exports. Depending on where it needs to go, fluids and items. For the keep in stock, same deal, but I'm just routing the items directly to where they need to go. And then turning on or off the machine as needed. The problem with this though is because they need to be in order, if there's an overlap in the recipe, when the items are not in the same order, I can't reuse this particular chain. So just in descending priority. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh. That would also work. Now I want to try that. I didn't think of that. That's smart. That's part of what Isla was saying before. Hang on, we can do that. I mean, I've already done this now, but for the sake of the future. Yes, yeah. And that was the problem, right? For duplicate ingredients, if the pack is configured, you need to rename them first. Let's config it. Oh, right. So if there's like 2 stacks of something. Yeah. I think that would be okay as long as I think that would be okay as long as the first stack is a full stack, right? Because it would fill that one first and then it would start filling the next one. Yeah. So it's only if it's not a full stack that would be a problem. I haven't seen any recipes where that's the case. If there are multiple stacks, it's always like full stack, half stack kind of thing. Yeah, you have to try it first. Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely try this. Oh my god, these scanners are so slow. I need to update this though. Come on. Come on. 60 seconds by butt. That's been like 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Craft. Craft. Yeah. That is because of the object holder. Yeah, I can see how that works. What was the overlap part? The HCPA. Let's try that. Let's try that. Because I was going to set up this one for it, but if we can have that on the... Because it's not something I need to keep in stock, per se. Okay. Object... Folder? Where did that go? Hello? Oh, do you not have anywhere to be stored and you're sitting here? Yes. Okay. Oh, Schweppes. Okay, hang on 1 second. CPU stuff's on this side. CPU. I didn't put the object holder in here. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. There's our object holder. Okay, so what we're saying, folks, is we can change. This is our craft on demand, dude. So rather than, okay. So research station, and so I can both these in here, right? We'll definitely be making at least one more HPCA. I'm not concerned about that. And then in theory, we can put that there as well. So if I grab those two, and then grab this one. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna put them in here. Sure. Yeah, we're looking forward to it as well. Okay, so we're gonna swap this out. You're off to a birthday party, JC? Oh, you have a good afternoon, my dude. We're gonna get an extended interface because there's fluids and items. Device offline. Correct, you would be offline. We gotta deal with that. And then yeah, that's so I'm just thinking. So then these need to go away. And these get swapped out. I might have to change the channels. And then same here. So I needed buses. So the fluids get added to the recipe last. So what we might do here. Okay. How's that? Oh, that's true. I can just use the multi actually. Yeah. Good call, good call. I haven't gone above a quad yet, so input hatch. I'm gonna need another solid. Okay. Brain, catch up. Quad input. Yep, that works. Morning, Squishy. Okay, so I'll try this. Now, okay, so hang on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I put this fluid here, that should be fine. Now, the question is, does it reset? Right? Because it's longer than the 7, right? So... when it gets to here, these need to be swapped. 7 channels. Channels! I do not cheat! We're dealing with channels! So this would have to go the other way. But I think that would then reset. Right, so we go interface back there. Storage bus there. So that's the only place fluids can go, so we don't care about that one. So then we set this one. Insertion higher priority first. So we'll start at 10. And we'll count down. Nope, helps if I count down. 10. 9. 8. 7. And this would be 6. And then this would go back up to 1, to 10. 9. 8. Use dense cables. Dense cables still will only give you 8 channels. Hey, C-Works, how's it going? Yeah, you still only get 8 channels on a dense cable. I could put a controller, and then I would have more channels. Then we could do it differently. Without a controller, you only get 8 channels. Yeah. That's the limit. Okay, so in theory, that would work. And this doesn't need a priority because it's fluids, and that's the only place that fluids could be inserted. Now, what was the other thing you said? Set it so that these are insert only? No. Only extractable items. Set the storage buses to show non-extractable. Oh, really? Why? Why is that? Otherwise, blocking mode will get confused. Oh, the blocking... Oh, but I don't have blocking mode enabled. I have it locked based on retrieving the item. Right, it'll insert one craft, and then it won't craft again until it gets back the item. Yeah, I don't... but that's what I mean, like, I don't need blocking mode. Okay. I think this should be fine. We can try it. If it doesn't work, we can change it. Let's just set these to insert only. Because the locked crafting will only ever try to craft one item at a time. I've been burned by blocking mode on too many incompatible mods. I don't trust blocking mode. Actually, I have used a lot more blocking mode in this playthrough than I have in previous ones. I have been a little bit more flexible. Okay, so let's see if we can make another HPCA. Let's see if it works and it doesn't shit the bed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we've just been burned so badly by blocking mode. And it was mostly 116 packs. Blocking mode just didn't work. It was just straight up garbage. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, that saves me so many machines. Oh, it even did the data bit first. Because it had to make the data bank first. Oh, gotta fix that. Yeah. Oh, that craft time is slow on that. Yep, that worked. It was able to chain the two crafts that previously didn't work because they overlapped. Well, look at that. Yep. Okay, this is a model we can live with, folks. Like I said, I'm really only doing this for the controllers. The stuff that I want to keep in stock, you know, I'll still set them up this way. But for like these single crafts, or like I only need to craft a couple of them, I'm gonna use this. This works, right? Yeah, money's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to money a lot. Okay, so now we've got all these components. Can we make all of this junk that we've been trying to make for the last? Okay, ZPM, you guys just go live in here, please. Oh no, I can't do that. Hang on, wait. I will come back to you in the future. And you. We'll come back to all of you. Yes. Yeah, that is actually accurate. Okay. So, then... Okay, hang on. Let me get rid of that stuff. Oh, I didn't... I mean, that buffer was cool and all, but I, in the end, didn't need it. Okay, so then everything else just gets put away. Okay. Okay, so now I can make this research station, right? Okay, I need the computational data hatch. This is the, oh, hang on. This is the transmission hatch, isn't it? Reception hatch. I don't have that. Transmission hatch? Why didn't I do the reception hatch? I'm so confused. Optical data reception. Did I not do that either? Oh, no, that's fine. We can do that. Doesn't require a clean room. Requires a clean room. Does require a clean room. Data reception hatch also requires a clean room. Back to the clean room. That clean room needs to be like in bright pink or something. I'm telling you. Okay, so we did transmission. We didn't do reception. I see. Okay, so I need reception. Data reception hatch. Computation. Yes, go. Go forth, be merry. Make us happy. Oh, wrong direction. Okay, and then I need another maintenance hatch. I can do that. I've got those. This doesn't need to be in a clean room or something stupid like that, does it? I would die. Hatches, LUV 16s. We got them. Ooh, that's a lot of computer casings. 57 computer casings. Oh, I've got 29 already. 29. No, 57 minus 29. 57 minus 29. Take those. No, no. Stainless steel frames. I wonder what that is. Okay, there's that. And then I need 23 advanced computer casings. How many of these do I need? Not 61. I only needed 57. Let's put some back for the next craft. What is this? I'm making advanced computer cases 23. That's this one. 23 of those. Yes. Okay. And then 14 more vents. While that's happening, let's fix that stainless steel that's stuck in the system. Getting hungry, folks. Oh, because it's 3:30. That's why I'm getting hungry. Oh, don't throw that away. I require that, please. Okay. Oh, these are going to take a little while. These are going to take just a wee moment. Okay. And then can I make... What do I need to scan? No, we'll make the multi-block first and then we'll scan. So the vents are done. How many do I need? 14? 14 vents. Oh right, these are made in the clean room. That's why it's so slow. Yeah, we'll be doing some updates. I'll make some multi-blocks during the week, folks. We'll fix the slowness. Slowness will be out the window. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do the laser engravers and the assembly line and the circuit assembly line as multi-blocks in our clean room. Come on. 2 more. Yeah, all the multi-blocks are running as fast as they can with the 16 parallel which is all I've got at the moment. It's still, yeah, it's still slow. Okay, 23 of those. Okay. Research station. Okay. Let's build the research station first, and then I'll plug in the rest. I got one. Sure. Okay. So, my understanding is this stuff all plugs into these things. So, we're going to build this above so we can run cables down to the assemblers. Right? I probably could like build this in the like over here instead of here, but this felt like the center point, so we're gonna build this here. So we're gonna do the research station here at the back. But this is a big ass multi-block. Where did it go? Research. Correct. That's correct. Yeah, they don't. The data banks do. But I'm doing the research station up here with the HCPAs, and then the data banks will be on this side. I'm just putting them all together, so I had somewhere to live. HPCA, yes, high performance. Yeah, those things. Yeah. So research station. What? How big are you? You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall. Ooh, sir, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we can go up. We can go up. Apparently, we've got room above us. And then how deep? 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on, but all the ports are on the back. How do I want to do this? This is a terrible multi-block. It's cool, but it's terrible. 3 wide. Ports on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got room here. It's fine. We got room. We got room. Make a room. We're making room. Yeah. I was gonna be cursed and make all the assembly lines vertical, but I couldn't be bothered. I was like, this will be fun. Nope. That's cursed is what that is. But I did play with that idea. And I think for the, I don't know, it could be interesting. I'm not doing it though. Okay, we do have the edge of something here. What are we? Oh, okay. We don't have room. Fupa. Right. Okay, looks like we're building it on this side, folks. Nothing to see here. You can just disappear, and we're building it on this side. Okay, 1. Yeah, no, let's do this. 3, 6, 7. Let's go 7, 8, 9 because we need room to get in behind for cabling. Made this work. Okay, we're gonna do... Yep, make this work. Okay, so this, where does the middle bit go? It's like in the middle, right? No, one block back from the middle, and it's 1, 2, 3. Because it's that one there, right? Nope, that one there. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So it's the fourth one up, and it's 2 from the back. One, 2, 3, 4. It's on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the 5th, and it's 4 up. Where's my research station? Did I not? I absolutely made the research station. Where did it go? Is it in the chest? Sure is. Sure is in the chest. Okay. So you're going there, right? Like that? Yeah, okay. So vents. So it's block like that. So can you show me again, please? Oh, it's still in the front row there. And then it's out like a big old ring. Then we had advanced casings connecting. Right. And then it kind of does the loop over the top. No worries, Spider. You have a great afternoon. I appreciate the help with that auto crafting. We will catch you later. Enjoy your flight. Okay, now the vents seem to go around like so. And then the same up here. And then we cap off the top. Same as the bottom. Nope, not there. And then these ones come around like this. Now I just gotta work out how this back bit goes. Okay, I haven't brought ports. Oh, I guess I have. Where's the... Oh, okay, so that's just a straight up plus through the middle there. So these go like so. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now these are casings. And this back wall can be anything. So let's put the maintenance at the top. And we'll put the 2 power hatches there. Because then I can chuck a... I can put the flux point between them. So this is where we receive data input from multi-blocks. Do I need that in this? Where does that go? Exactly one is required. Okay. Okay, so let's put that at the bottom in the middle, because I don't know where else that could go, and then we'll fill in the rest. There we go, that multi-blocked. Okay, so let's give a flux point. Okay. This is a beast of a machine. I'm gonna have to do something about this space, but... Okay, so now we can research the freaking hatch, right? Our ZPM hatch? This guy? No. We need an LUV energy hatch. LUV energy hatch and give me a data orb. Okay. Data orb. Energy hatch. Now that's not going to do anything because it needs computational units, right? So there we're going to plug this thing into it. The HPCA. Yeah. And that requires coolant. Okay. Does this need coolant? This didn't say anything about this needing cooling. No. But I do need to make this guy. So, we'll make our first one. We're going to need a few of these based on my understanding. So this one is this. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power. Oh, it needs power. Okay. And there's the output there. Can we put the output on the back? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, so that's the controller. Okay, so then this guy. Can the controller go on either side? Or does it have to go in that one spot? Has to go on that one spot. Okay. So let's just... close to the edge of our claimed area, and I don't have this side covered with extras. I only have this side covered with extras. I gotta put more torches on this side of the base. It's fine. That's why we hear all of our friendly piglins. Oh, or there's a spawner. That's probably a more viable reason for them being here. God. I know, I did. Lag. Okay, done. Oh man. Inventory full of junk. One moment. Okay, back to what we were doing. Hey, that'll be cool up there. Cause I'm gonna put glass on the roof, right? So then, it was only 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's put it here. We'll leave one gap between. And then I need to go grab all of these components because this is the rest of that multi-block. Okay. So advanced casing. Oh, okay. Vents on one. Oh, interesting. So vents on one side. Advanced casings on the other. I don't have that many advanced casings. Put up. Oh, no, I don't. There, blind. What was your sad moment, Squishy? Okay, so advanced casing there. That doesn't make sense. What's going on here? There's more to this than meets the eye. I mean, you can ask him nicely. He just may say no. I'm a little confused by this multi-block, folks. It can kind of be anything, right? Based on what I'm seeing here. So these are all meant to be... So that can kind of be anything. Okay, I'm trying to... Okay, so basically what I want to do... So we want to put the data... Okay, so the data is going to go up there. So let's put... This is going to be our PCB fluid. And then I'm going to put the data patch there, level with that one. Then I'm going to try and do the same. So we'll do that, that. Oh, I see. And then okay, so then advanced computer casings again around the outside, and then the vents there, right? And then I have to do the front. Oh, I missed maintenance, didn't I? I sure did. Maintenance. Okay, so that's the frame, and then the inside is all this stuff. So computation, cooling. Oh, did I make... I made 2 of them, didn't I? Empty components. So I've got 4, 8, and vents, right? Vents are valid. Because in their example here, they've got vents on the back. Oh, vents are always on the back. Sorry, vents are always on the back. Right. I understand. Vents are on the back, and then you put in, and then you got your 3x3 grid. That's what this is showing here, right? Yeah. I understand. So that's what the empty components for. So I can put that in there. Now, each one requires up to 2 cooling. Each one provides 2 cooling. Right. I understand. Do these need to be in a specific pattern, or can they just be like, can we just go like this? It likes that. So if I look at this, oh, bridging disabled. So cooling demand is 8, cooling available is 8. Cooling needed 32. Okay. Let's, I just want to, I don't want to break anything. Yeah, let's do that. Same layout. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, so this needs power, which I've got here. I need another flux point. Oh wow, it just runs at a cool 130,000 RF a tick. Just running. Right. Okay. And then we need to add coolant. So this is going to be our PCB coolant. And we're going to need to bring wireless up here, I guess. So maybe we'll... maybe we'll do something right there. I might regret that, but we'll work that out. We can move it later if need be. Oops, I didn't. Yeah, I missed. Completely missed. Okay. We're gonna need to up our PCB. Probably not. We're probably fine. It was only 36 millibuckets a tick. And that's when it's in use. Right? So let's grab white cables because I think that'll look best. Is that? No. And you'll run the other way as well. Nope. Already gonna change that. You gotta run there. I may also regret that, but that looks better in my head. Okay, so let's get this flushed with fluid. Hey, Pucky. Okay. So now we have... It's not doing anything, it's not plugged in. I assume it's fine. So now we just need the fiber cable. Feel free to ask. There's no stupid questions. I don't know what that is. So probably not. So this is gonna need... yeah, no interest at all. But I appreciate the suggestion. Okay, this is plugged in. Why do you not work? What am I doing wrong? Turn it off and on again? I mean, I know it's a computer, but... Did I get these right? Data transmission hatch, data reception hatch. Oh, the research station, turn it off and turn it on again. Ah, here we go. Oh, listen to it make noises. Okay. Okay. Processing 11%. Oh, right. Okay. So items are locked in. Right. Okay. It's working. I like the noise. All my screenshots look like arse in this playthrough because there's all this freaking netherrack everywhere. Never again, folks. Never again. I'm going to live in the most elaborate base for the next playthrough. Well, you're not going to hear it too much. Oh, I guess it's still audible from down here. No, I know. It's just like in the moment when it's happening, I need to have either already cleaned up or, you know, be prepared to clean up afterwards, I guess. Okay, so this is why they were saying more CPU unit, computation work units make the research go faster. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, can we actually make these chips? Because we've done everything. Oh, well, we haven't done this. Folks, we might... I know it's already 4 o'clock. We're in overtime here. We haven't done this power yet. But we might see if we can do this. If we can do this and knock this out, that means next week we'll be starting on this stuff. Which we've already done a whole lot of it already because we had to. Otherwise, we couldn't do this. So... let's see if we can get these ships done as well. We may not be able to. There may be too many things in my path, but we'll see. Because I think it's just this, right? I don't know how these crystal... no, we've made the crystal CPUs. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that finished? ZPM energy hatch. Okay, now is this compatible? This can go in here and make my life a better place. Oh, it wears to life. I finally make the ZPM energy hatches. Oh, I'm very happy. 15 seconds, that's fine. That's a fine craft time. Okay, now all the things that were not possible because they were gated behind these hatches. Okay. ZPM energy hatch, baby. Okay. So they'll stay in stock similar to these ones do. And then we can set up the tiered versions. So I can now set up this version. Right, I've got to make... to get our hatches first, I've got to make the hatches. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, because we also need this to be done as well. Yeah. Okay, so... no. This one needs the energy hatch. This one needs the transformer. The transformer needs the yttrium. We don't have yttrium barium cuprite wire. Okay. You are a 1X wire. You are a 1X cable. Okay. I can do that. Okay. Now how do I make this? Oh yeah, I got that. We can do that. Woohoo! Let's hook that up on the other side here. Yeah. No. We have the dust. We have lots of dust, but we haven't made the ingot. I mean, should I already have that ingot? Maybe. Do I already have that ingot? Nah. There's a difference. It's subtle, but there is a difference. Okay, so yttrium dust, barium dust, and copper dust. and then liquid oxygen and argon on 14. Because ain't nobody got 487 seconds. 326 is all for a long time as well. Liquid oxygen, no, not liquid oxygen flowing. We want just normal liquid oxygen. Liquid oxygen. The normal liquid oxygen, and you can have the argon gas already. Okay, you're on program 14. And then you need yttrium, barium, and copper. And then you need... Hang on, I need to have... There's got to be someone to store this, otherwise it's just going to run forever. Although it's 300 and something seconds is an awfully long time. It's never going to beat me up here. While we're here, we might as well do the cable. Okay, yttrium barium wire and cable. I believe Captive wanted to do money. Okay, now let's start this up. Oh, that 3. Oh, it's only 10 seconds at this output. That's not so bad. I would say it's still a little whiles away. I haven't seen today's Monday yet. Still waiting for that 1.0 preferably, but at least the 13 upgrade. Oh, that makes many ingots at once. Okay. Yttrium barium cuprate wire, done. Okay. So then this one needs the transformer. That's just a normal craft. Okay, nothing fancy there. And then that gives me my 16 amp. And then I just need the converter. CPM converter, which I've already done. So can I make... Hang on, does all of this is a 1 or nothing, right? That's nothing. That's nothing. That's crafted. And these are all channel 1, channel 2. Okay, but for this I need the channel 0 and channel 1. So I need 2. Okay, so let's make 2 of these. Yes, yes. And ZPM 16. 2 of these. Yes. We can get out of this silly little single block that only does things slowly to something that can parallel things faster. I mean, it's still going to be slow, don't get me wrong. But it's going to run faster. Especially these. These things we can craft in bulk. Oh, squishy. We ended up having just shy of, I think it was like 1800 Europium when we logged in this morning. and we're up to 33. So it was worth making those extra coils last night. That's the plan, yeah. The 0.13 update is meant to be the end game update, and then the 1.0 is meant to just be bug fixes and polish. Oh, yeah. No, we will. Well, next week we'll be updating to the Mark II reactors. Oh man, this is so slow. There's my energy hatches. Okay, so this goes over here. Oops, apparently I don't have that dug out. And we replace these two. Okay, and now all that ZPM stuff gets out of here and moves. Okay, so let's rejig this stuff. So the is it alphabetical? Kind of. Okay. So trillion coils. Now use that recipe. And this one's dead to me. Okay. So the energy hatches. Let's do the ZPM. So the ZPM, this one goes into circuit 1. And these are 16s. Okay. Ooh, it's a lot of fun, Europium wire. Just saying. You're gonna squeeze in there, I guess. And this is ZPM. ZPM, 16 recipes at a time. Lovely. And then these two hatches. So that's done. That's on the machine. So the 4 and 16 go here with these ones. Yes. Okay, so we've been... So we'll put the... We really just need to put another input here, but that'll do for now. Right? They don't have any fluids that I need to worry about. Nope. That's a crafting recipe, that's fine. I don't know if I actually need these buses, but we'll move them. So these don't have the fluids in them, right? No. Okay, so it's the 2. So input bus is 1, output bus is 2. So input hatch is 1. Okay. So the... Yeah, so the inputs... Input bus, input hatch. So they're there. Oh, I also need the dual hatch. I'm not. I am 16ing those. Wow, someone was. Yeah, someone's going crazy. Hatch, apple bus, apple hatch. What's this? Oh, that's the liquid version. Yeah, that's right. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this one is the input bus and input hatch. And we want the dual hatch input. Ooh, I don't have that one. Okay. Ooh, I don't even have that one. Okay. That's just a normal recipe. And small iridium, that's fine. Okay, I'll fix that up. But that should then be able to do... Man, I 16'd that as well. Clearly I'm a sucker for punishment on recipes. Okay. And then I need... 15 minutes ago. No worries, you have a good day. We'll catch you during the week. Okay, so that gives me that. This one I don't... This one goes away. But then I don't think I need the... I don't need the dual output hatches. I'm not worrying about those because I'm using the ME ports. It's only the input that I need. So then this one, I need these two. I'll just go down the line again. But that needs the ZPM update. So let's put the ZPMs in stock. So we want to keep. For our LUVs, I think we keep 16. Whoop. Yeah, we kept 16 of each. Batch size of 4. So we'll do the same. That seems to have kept me going. So we'll do our ZPM 16. So our 16 energy hatch and our 16 energy converter. Maybe it's coming to the post check it out. I'll do that in just a second, my dude. 16 and 4. Oh, that makes them in 16s now. It's the batch size is 16. Keep those in stock. Beautiful. Everybody stretch. Push it the reminder. I have not moved. Getting really hungry. We have been streaming for 6.5 hours. I'm on vacation. I don't care. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I think 5. Nope. 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 Okay, so ZPM. I guess it made a few more. I'm off a week, yeah. It's Canada Day on Tuesday. So because of the way our work week works, I have to take two days vacation to take a 10-day. I took 2 days of leave to take a 10-day vacation. So yes, it is nice. But you guys, it's 4th of July on Friday, so you guys get the long weekend next weekend. I'm using my PTO. Yeah, I've already booked all my vacation for the year. I do have 2 days left, in case of emergencies. But this is my only, sorry, that's a lie. This is my summer break. I don't take a break in the first half of the year, but I take a summer break, which only cost me 2 days because I take it over the Canada Day long weekend. And then I've got another break blocked off for the week after game day in case I lose my voice again. Because last year, after our 24-hour stream, I lost my voice and I couldn't talk for 3 days, which made it very difficult to, it didn't make it difficult to do my job because I could do my job without talking, but it was awkward. So this year I've taken that first week of, it's the second week of November off as well. So yeah. Let's just straight up put these energy hatches to good use and upgrade all the things. 24 hour, yeah, for game day. We'll do 24-hour game day again this year. At least that's the plan. It's the 8th of November. Is that right? Yeah, 8th of November. It's a Saturday. Yeah, it's still a little ways off. Yeah, I believe so, Captive. I don't know exactly what form that's going to take, but it will be something along those lines. We'll start planning it a little bit closer. Yeah. I think once we work out what's happening with Money Factory, and maybe we'll shortlist what the next mod pack is for everybody, then we'll start locking in some plans. Okay, so that's all of our assemblers updated to ZPM, which means we won't have any problems with things being like, I can't craft because it needs ZPM. I don't think anything else needs immediate upgrades. I think the next thing that takes advantage of our upgrades is the stuff in the clean room. Nice, yeah. It'll be a good day. We'll start at so last year we started at 7 PM the night before and went through the night and then finished at 7 PM on the day of. We'll probably do the same thing, mostly for my sanity. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't think these transfer enough power now. Yeah. Oh, no, they got there. Yeah, okay. We'll make this work. And then these ones. I haven't left myself a whole lot of room here, folks. But that's now running at ZPM. Ooh! And then get this one done. I might have to do one of these at a time just so I can rotate them. There we go. Okay, so everyone's upgraded. Running, yep. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I agree, Captive. It seems, it's like they added GregTech in as like, maybe not challenge mode, but like extra credit, right? Like, because there's no point in starting it because they don't talk about power at all in any of the GregTech chapter. Or they do a little bit. Early on, they talk about it here with the turbine generators, and here in medium, and here in high voltage, but then they don't talk about it after that. And the amount of power that we're using is starting to get honestly ridiculous. Like if we look at this, the network's, you know, running at 23 million RF a tick. Yeah, well, and I do think they add GregTech quite late, right? GregTech was added relatively late in the scheme of things, I think. So you know, I think it's I'm glad that they added it, but I think yes, I am looking forward to Money Factory because that is a dedicated GregTech pack, right? Like it's all in there, right? Money, I mean, it's not, I guess GregTech pack isn't the right word, but like GregTech is part of the progression, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I guess is the focus of a lot of the end game. So I think it, yeah, it's the core of the pack. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. So I think that will be, that'll be fun. I think that'll be a lot of fun. But I need something that isn't Greg to offset that. So whatever we play next as the bigger group is not going to have Greg in it. Okay, so that's got those up and running. Why can't I jump? There we go. And then I don't suppose increasing the power on this makes this run faster. So this is the opposite of... Right, so this is currently running at UV, providing 16 computes. But if I increase this to the next tier, let's test this. Still only running at UV. Oh, but that's because I haven't put power in yet. Hang on. I think. Yeah, so it's still only running at UV. I wonder what. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's no advantage here of upgrading to the ZPMs. So I might as well save those for another machine. There may be an advantage, and I'm just not seeing it at the moment, but that's okay. Put those back. Okay, now, like I said, it's getting late, so let's have a look at these circuits. No worries. So let's look at these circuits before we finish up, because we have now achieved everything except for the ZPM power. So multi-layered fiber reinforced circuit boards. Okay, that's fine. We can do these things. Palladium and fiber ooh. Yeah, no, we can do that. And sulfuric acid. Yeah, easy. Down to the reactors. We have some spare slots. Oops, wrong side. Front side. Okay, so channels wise, where we're dealing with items and fluids, but it's only going to output items. So we're already using 6, and we're going to add at least 2. Oh, this is going to get ugly because I did that. You're using all 8. You're using 6. Are we using all 8 below? We're only using 5 there. Okay, so we do have a little buffer. Okay. We have a little buffer. Because this is 5. Okay, so let's... Oh, that doesn't really work though, does it? But I can... Yeah, we can do this. I want a medium-sized cable, folks. Can we have a medium-sized dense cable? Like a not-so-chunky cable? Okay, so 5 and 6. So this should now let me... So I don't have to worry about that one. We can still do it 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. So we need another output bus here for our items. And then this needs fluids and items. Right. That then has to get etched, which is great, except that it's not, because I don't have that same problem. We need 1 extra channel, but at the moment we've got it because, oh no, but I don't have enough channels up there, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I need a 9th. We can do the same thing here and cheese a channel. We can cheese a channel. We'll cheese a channel, folks. Give me that. Nope, that just broke everything. You go there. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing. It's a little jank, but it'll be fine. This will work. This will work. Okay, so then we're going to do stocking hatch and 2 stocking buses. Okay, so that's using 9. That's using 9. That's using 5. So we're at 18, 23. That's using 4. So we're at 27. And the bottom... Hang on. What did I just say? It's using 5. 23. Plus 4, 27. Yeah, so we've still got 5 channels, which is more than enough. Because this side's already done. Yeah, okay, cool. Because the double pair is 32 channels, right? Okay, so let's do you. I only need 100. And then you're going to be whatever the etched version of this is. And again, we generally keep 100. So let's go make sure both of these have a home before we plug things in. I am relatively sure that... that palladium... Yeah, it is. And we definitely already have the fiber ones. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's empty our inventory for a second here. And we'll program these in. Okay, so we've got... Yep, okay, fiber reinforced, so that's going to go in here. So that requires sulfuric acid. Do they both require sulfuric acid? What does this one require? This one requires iron 3. Don't worry, we got that. We got that for days. Ooh, platinum foil. I don't know if I've got that set up. Okay. And you require that one and that one. Oh, probably have to set a program. No. Power? ZPM power. No, HP. Oh, requires clean room. What a blah. Requires clean room. Wow. I gotta get better at seeing that, folks. Just saying. Yeah, okay. How? Okay. Should have seen that coming. Now I do have an LCR in the clean room. Do I need to make a second one? Right, so we would just... Okay, we've just updated this just super fast. So let's see how we go. Multi-layer. And this goes into a dual input, so fluids and items. And then, oh, platinum foil is not something we have in the system. Let's put both of these in here. Let's go get platinum foil sorted. Platinum foil. Put that in storage. Okay. So let's see how fast this crafts. So fiber, multi, whatever. Instant, love that. Dungeon quest. Make me an extra version. Also instant. Yep, touch that. Yep, that's fine. We can deal with that. More raw tritium. What is this farce? An actual farce. Okay, crystal processes. Let's finish. I mean, these are optional. We will come back to these, but for right now, I might do them off stream. I don't know if we're going to use that stuff. Crystal processes. Clean room of circuits. Ooh, we get a second tier of this. Okay, but LUV for now. Okay, so we've got... How many of these need to be swapped out? Okay, well, let's work out what we're swapping. That's all taken care of. Let's look at what we're swapping out here. So we've got crystal. These are our upgrades. And each one of these are gonna, let's put the recipe in. Okay, we don't actually need any additional components. We already have all the bits. Oh, there's a second page. Oh, liquid tin, okay. So we don't have these yet. We don't have crystal SOCs. So, and that needs ZPM, which we can't make until the next tier, right? We need to get to the last crystal, we need to get to this one before we can make the upgraded crafter. So let's get that recipe. What's the difference? Oh, that one. Liquid soldering alloy. That's what we want. That one. I know it's not highlighting the other one, but that's fine. Ooh, shizzle. Okay, we'll come back to that. So then these ones replace what? So quantum processor is being replaced by quantum processor. Okay, so quantum. Right, we did these in order, so we knew what was being replaced. So that replaces that one. This one is replaced by this one, right? Crystal assembler. Supercomputer is the assembler. Supercomputer is the assembly, sorry, yep. And then the processor mainframe is the supercomputer. Processor mainframe, supercomputer. Okay. So we should be able to craft all these. So crystal processor. Yep. Touch it. Oh, I didn't put homes for these. It finished, it had nowhere to go. 1 second. Crystal processor. Crystal assembly. Crystal supercomputer. Mainframe. I don't know if they're gonna make me make a an assembly line in the clean room. I think I'm gonna die. I assume. No, I'm not gonna make any assumptions. Okay, so crystal. Okay, there's a crystal processor. Crystal complete. Okay, we'll claim the crests as we go, just in case they give us any useful rewards. Yeah, that one works. So this is a gold. Okay, that one works. And then our supercomputer. Oh, waiting on wafers. Yeah, 20 seconds. Oh, I didn't claim the crest. More tritium! So wrong. Just giving away tritium dust there, folks. Just giving it away. Okay, supercomputer, done. Ooh, I'll take 11 Europium ingots. Don't mind if I do. Now, this dude doesn't require clean room. Requires research. Okay, so crystal. Okay, so we need to do that. Okay, so we'll take our crystal processor. Data orb. Let's make a data orb. Let's go reset these recipes. Don't make the lower tier anymore. Let's go up to our research computer. And that one goes in there. Oh, the data orb. That's going to take a hot second. But it doesn't need... Yeah, it doesn't need anything in particular. So... Oh, why aren't you crafting? Oh, what did I miss in setting this up? What did I miss with the ZPM? ZPM. I missed something. Energy hatch. What did I miss? Oh, we probably run out of processors, right? Is that, have we already run out of processors? Is that how much we were using them? CPM hull. No. Oh, only one. No, there's two. Why is it not making my... Hang on. Mistake. A mistake has been made. Missing ingredients. Oh, I've got to cancel that craft. I must have broken the machine while it was in the middle of crafting. Or it takes a certain kind of crazy meat weasel. I don't know if it's necessarily something like... Yeah, it's sometimes it's a little painful finishing some of these packs. But, you know, I would like to play a lot more packs. I really, really would. But it would just require too much time. Dedicating the time that we do to one pack, because most packs, you know, sit in that ballpark of 500 to 800 hours, right? And when you look at how much time that actually is, like, leaderboard. See, we're at 21 days of playtime here already. And there's a little bit of AFK time, but most of it is active play. The only reason I can do that is because I don't have any dependents. I work from home, so I don't have a commute. And I don't have a life outside of the stream. So, you know, we stream for 12 to 16 hours a week. I probably put in another 20 hours of prep time each week. Be that building or, you know, babysitting recipes or fixing bottlenecks or, you know, scaling up something we did on stream to have multiple machines so things run faster or produce faster. I couldn't do that if I had a boyfriend or kids or, I mean, even a dog, right? So, you know, it just... There's a level of insanity that goes along with being able to churn out playthroughs. But again, like, it takes a solid 6 months to 8 to 9 to 12. I mean, there are a couple that we were talking about the other day, 13, 14 month playthroughs. Because we try to keep progression for the stream, right? So... Okay. Yeah, there is that as well, right? That's the thing, right? So since starting this little community and growing it over the years and, you know, finding people that I've enjoyed spending time with and have then eventually invited them to play and stuff like that, like, it certainly makes it more entertaining because you get to see what other people are doing as well. Like, if Kat and JC weren't streaming their playthroughs as well, I don't think it would be as interesting. yeah, no, it's all Kat and JC captive. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? Like, even the people who aren't streaming, I still get to see what they're doing. That's the thing. None of the people that I play with are people I know from physical life. It's all people who over the last 5 years have become, you know, close friends online through this community. That's how we got together. It's not because we were friends beforehand. Yeah, right? That's the thing. Like, I think that's okay. I'm going to set up this one for this processor, so I'm going to move some of these components. Yeah. Yeah. I'm, oh. Progress 52%. Why? Researching. Providing 0 CPU. Oh, did I not? What? Did I break something? Providing 0 of 0. Oh, did we? Oh, we ran out of PCB fluid and we broke our system. Is that what happened? I don't think those are in flashing red. PCB coolant. We're broke it, folks. Why is PCB coolant busted? Drilling fluid? Because you've stopped crafting for some reason. Okay, this is where this needs to be a dedicated machine now. But why is this? Why is it not finishing the craft? Oh, because there's not enough room. Oh, that's been busted since I built that. Okay. Because it only fills 2 tanks. Okay, interesting. So let's fix that. Let's replace that with a dedicated machine now that we have a throughput requirement that is beyond. I'm very confused by what's happening here. I'm very confused by what's just happened there. Okay, let's just give it its own dedicated machine. We'll do that here. Then we're gonna go repair our machine because it broke the research computer. So close yet so far. Oh, why am I taking off my boots? Okay. Put it down. Point up. Okay, so we're gonna want what is this is haste alloy. Haste alloy, I need another 3 of you. I need titanium pipes. Titanium pipe casing. Oh, there. Blind. Sterling. Stainless. Oh, yeah. No, it's dinner time, folks. My brain be braining. Haste alloy. Reaction. And then I need maintenance. We need parallel. I need to start recycling some of these old components. And I need a large mixing vessel. And then I need input hatch and an output hatch. Okay. Nope. Okay, so we've got maintenance. You. Parallel. And then we need, we'll put output on that side, input on this side. Yep. I just got really hungry. It's time for food. Time for food. Just want to get this last little bit done. Finish off this CPU, and then that'll line us up real nice for next week. Whatever shenanigans next week brings. That multi-blocked. Bleh. Okay, so what goes into polychlorinated? That guy. And distilled water. That guy. And we want to keep... Oh, can't get down there. We definitely want a machine control. Nope, that doesn't go there. Squeeze on the bottom side of that guy. Redstone does pass through the maintenance hatch, right? And emitter. Okay, so let's start off with putting that there. And we'll put that there. UCB, I'm disappointed that this happened because I thought we were good. apparently we were not good. And the whole system melted down as a result. Let's grab some more cable. Okay, I'm gonna put this on this side just to keep it consistent. Okay, so PCB coolant is now over here. And that will run as often as it required, but now we probably have to go replace bits that are broken, right? These computation components, pretty sure they're busted. Yeah. Well, also they're computer casings because I broke them with my pick. Computation. Yeah, it can be damaged by overheating. And that's what the quest said about they become useless if they become damaged. So that's okay. We'll just make another 4. Steve, welcome to the back. Happy as the Sundays. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. There's 2. 1, 2. And then this should finish the research. Then we can make our CPU. Okay, this time, let's not run out of... There we go. Let's not break anything this time, please. Poly... Yeah, that's all being crafted properly. Okay. So, while that's happening, let's make sure... this is all right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need a 9 long machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to steal the last one off this one. Like so. Boop. Back to multi-blocking. Need that one shorter. Okay, so this just needs 1. Okay. All the bits. Need all the bits. Stock. Export. Just need 1 export bus. The cables. I need orange. I need red. I don't need green. I do need anchor. I do need quartz. J Prost, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Happy Easter Sundays. We need buses and we need interfaces. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 3? No, I only need 1 for this, right? Yeah, just 1. Please and thank you. Just the 1 hatch. Boom, boom. Okay, so we've got 1 export bus. All these are stocking buses. Run our cable. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And we want to only run this when we need it. So let's grab our bits for that. What's playing with is it? Nice. No take on GregTech. Yeah. Yeah, we finished the ATM star a while back, and I would say we're probably 2/3 of the way through GregTech. Maybe just past the halfway mark. We still have a lot to do. But we are having fun. This is the first time I played GregTech as well, so it's been a lot of learning and working out how things work together and stuff, which has been refreshing. I've really enjoyed that. Litter. Okay, so let's go. With this. So we probably want to keep, I mean, normally we keep 1,000 in stock. That's what we kind of aim for, but it could be a little bit scary. So maybe we'll start at 100 and we'll see how we go. Although, you know, it's probably fine to push it to 1,000. We've got all this stuff. Not like any of it is not already in our system. Right? So we might do 1,000. We'll see. Let's just make sure it works to begin with, though. Okay, so we'll chuck, as usual, we'll chuck an export bus there. And then we'll go through these. So this is 1 HSSE frame. No, it's 2 frames. My apologies. 2 frames. 2. Ooh, okay. 2 of those. Don't have them in stock yet. 32 RAM chips. 2 HPICs. 8 niobium titanium wire. Advanced SMDs. How many of those? 8 of these. 16 capacitors. And 8 diodes. Now we should have... Oh, I was like, we should have all that. None of it is connected, so that's why nothing's working. Now everything's connected. The only things we won't have, I don't have these in stock. We won't have the CPUs, but everything else should. Right? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, because with the other keeping stocks, they would craft this stuff if it was needed. Because it goes into an assembler. Or a circuit assembler. Whereas this is different. Yeah, HPICs we got. Niobium titanium wire. I only got 1. Interesting. Wow, and got none of the SMDs. Okay. Wow. Okay, this could be interesting. Let's have a look at what is Okay, so none of the SMDs are in stock. What about... So the HPICs are... But RAM is not. Niobium wire. Yeah, okay. So we've got to get just the raw wire in stock, and then the HSSC. Yeah, they're not. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can do that though. All these things have homes and places. We just got to plug them into the system. Okay, let's do 100 of those. Batch size 16 sounds fine. Come back to the supercomputers in just a moment. Oh. Well, that's a whole nother story. What goes into you? Do you not have... Oh, HSE, I found the other thing I didn't have rods for. Oh no, HSE rods are there. Oh, but there's no recipe for the frame. That's the problem. That's on circuit 4. Too funny. There we go. Okay. We'll add the RAM chips here. Give 100 of those. I don't know. I think they're crafted in 64s, to be honest. And then I need a titanium wire. You can give 100 of those. 16s as well. Okay, so let's do all the SMDs. Just the advanced ones. There weren't any, so I assume that we will need them all. And there's 5 of them, and that takes up whole machine. So they're relatively cheap. I think we'll still stick at the 100 though. We could do 1,000. Ooh, not that many. Right, these are not. Yeah, some of these craft in quite large batches, so. Get all those crafted. And then, so the crystal processes, right? So we didn't, we need to do these 3 now. The ones we replaced are the ones I need to replace here, and I forget what they are already. Nope, not the Greg Star. We need that one. That one. And that one. So these are quantum. So quantum processes assembly is replaced with the crystal. Yeah, this is where I'm already getting them. Assembly with processor, supercomputer with assembly, mainframe with supercomputer. So, quantum. So these don't have recipes anymore, so it doesn't know how to make them. So the quantum assembly is replaced with the processor. And we'll set that to... I did not tick that off before it did it. Annoyed. Hopefully it's only making one. So then the supercomputer is replaced by the assembly. 1,000 of those in batches of 16. 1,000 of those in batches of 16. And then the quantum mainframe is replaced with the supercomputer. Okay. And then we might as well do the last one at 1,000 as well. Okay, so need to wait for these to come through, and then it should make our first crystal processor mainframe. I think. Assuming I put everything in the right spots. Yeah, it's getting through all that relatively fast. No, we need to go get the CPU. The data orb. There you go. Crystal processor mainframe. Now it will craft when it gets the components. Awkward. Okay, it's making the assemblies. Be interested to see where we've got bottlenecks now. I'll up the ZPM stuff as well during the week, so it can craft up to the limits that we have on the other stuff. Oh, we were going to look up the tritium. Islaw suggested there was a way to get it with the liquid tritium. And I can solidify that, right? Because at the moment, the tritium ingots we're doing this way, right? Hot tritium from tritium dust. And the tritium dust is the... No, we're not doing it that way. How are we doing it? Oh, second page, this one. Yeah, the tritium sulfide dust, which is great, but it's 35-second craft. Versus 1 second. 1 tick. Oh no, we can't. Oh, there isn't. Oh, never mind. There is no liquid tritium. That's fine. It's worth checking. Are these CPUs gonna... Come on. Yeah, crafting 4. Yeah, that's what we need. Give us those guys. Need 2 of these for this one. Did we do it right? That is the question. How long is that crafting recipe though? Ooh, 20 seconds. Never mind. I'll be patient. It's probably sucking them up for this one, right? I'm not patient. What's going on? Who's not working? Everyone's working. It is real slow. Okay. Has it finished? We must be missing something else. Oh, not necessarily. Where are they going? They're not here. They're not here. Did I not? Hang on. I'm very confused. Where are these crystal components going? We've already got our energy hatches. Yeah. They're going in there. No, that's still using quantum processors. Okay. What seems to be the problem, sir? Oh, you got nowhere to put that. Well, that's unfortunate. They're all done. Where's the other one? It's crafting. 6 at a time. I'll fix up this one. Make sure we're not breaking the system. Why you no worky work? Okay, frames. Still no crystal processing. RAM. HPX. Europium titanium wire. What are you? SMD. Oh, I didn't connect you with quartz. That's my bad. Okay. Sorry, folks. That was Mama eared. I think these can probably get a few extra upgrades because they do send a quarter of a second at a time. The question is, what's happening to my supercomputers? Where are they going? Who's eating them? They're clearly being made. Are they just sitting in the requester downstairs? We need food, folks. We need food. It is definitely outputting. Where to? No freaking clue. No idea, folks. Especially because we've still got 942 quantum machine frames. Crafting one crystal processor. So not auto output. Okay, I'm clearly touching it. We put this in here. Will we get one out? I guess is the next question. Oh, I need two. I need two. One is not enough. I don't understand, folks. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I don't know where these superconductors are disappearing to. Turn off the auto output on that, just so I can pick up that second one. Okay. Like, it clearly didn't show up here. But you saw the other machine, it was crafted, it's empty. I'm very confused and a little concerned that something is broken. Okay, so it does work. We just need to work out where those components are going to. But I think, folks, that is going to be Future District's problem. Because there is our mainframe. Unless there's been something that's been starved of processors for a while. I can't think of what. Yeah, I don't know what. Okay, but let's claim that. More SMDs. And that gives us tritium coils, which we've already done. Hey, more thingies. More uranium. Ooh. And yttrium, barium, cuprite ingots. Okay. See, now I need to make this wire, but I already made the wire because I needed it for... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, something weird is going on. I put in crystal process supercomputer and it disappeared. Disappeared. Hold up. I don't know what this agar stuff I just picked up was. Quest reward. I feel like that feels like something sciencey and like it's gonna get a lot of use. So let's do that. Yeah, we get 0. Oh. Some weird MBT data? Didn't have anywhere to go. For whatever reason, it didn't like... Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fixed. Fixed. What's this waiting on now? RAM chips, because there's 32 of them. You could use some speed upgrades. Okay. I'm gonna put all these with one as well. Oh, no, that's already got 1. 2, 1. Yeah, okay. Okay. Looks like we're good, folks. We have CPUs processing. Okay, cool. Well, I think that is where we're going to call it for today. It is 20 to 6 and I am starving. So... do wonder if Fail's about to finish. Does it look like he's finishing? I'll see you over Fail. It does look like he's still going. So anyway, folks, we'll be back next week with more. We will have a Friday stream for some... What are we playing on Fridays? I can't even remember anymore. My brain stopped working. Core Keeper Friday. We've got the UV chapter for next week. And yeah, shenanigans will be afoot, I'm sure. We'll expand our research up here and more assemblers and yada, yada, yada. And I need food. So folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us this week. I appreciate you all very much. And come and hang out with us in Discord during the week. And we will see you next weekend. Say hi to Fail for me. Catch you later. Bye.